All right. I think we're live. Actually, let me get this link real quick. Yeah. And I'm going to share it. Okay. I am live. All right. And interestingly, some of you who clicked on that link may now be on the stream seeing me put the link on because of the latency. But let's begin, okay? So I don't know how long this thing is going to last because it is quite hot. It's summertime and this is a lot of stuff on the head. So, anyway, now you may be asking, okay? You may be asking, how Andy are you going to write lyrics on Audacity? There isn't like a text editor, except there is. Check this out. Boom, new track. Guess what? The name field for tracks, you can type all day in this thing. All day long. You just keep on going and going. I literally don't even know what the character limit is because I never reached it when I was testing this 10 minutes ago. So, that's where we're going to write lyrics, unless we find a better thing. Because here's the big secret. I'm not really an Audacity expert. Stop it. Okay. I'm not really an Audacity expert. I actually know very little about Audacity. All I know is that it doesn't mess up my audio interface settings when I want to record like from my line-in audio interface versus when I record with my USB mic. Like, it just switches between them nicely and doesn't mess anything else up on other applications, whereas FL Studio does, and that's pretty much the only reason I use it, because the only thing I do is I just record, will record, my keyboard through it, because then I don't have to switch audio interfaces in FL Studio. The other thing that it does is it has a decent denoiser, which FL Studio does not, at least not the version I have. And so I use that as well. And just for any kind of thing where I just want to record audio on one track for a long time, Audacity is pretty useful for that because you just open it up, you hit R, and that's it. And it just goes, and it's super easy. So here's the thing. It also gives you this beautiful blue waveform, okay? I don't actually see the chat right now, by the way. So I don't know whether this is actually working at all. So I might just be talking to no one right now. But let's see. I can open it up on my phone. That's what I do normally. Let's go back to the Discord and see what's going on. What's up, Sammy? What's up, Sammy? I see that you're watching now. So we've got a bunch of people listening to music in there. And there used to be like earlier today there were like 80 million people in this harmonizer chat. It was insane, bro. Insane. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, wait, I need to turn down the volume. All right. What's up, live chat? Grass, Rafa, Corrosive Kid, Alton, IKEA Vivo, Alexander Mark, Corrosive the Kid again. Oh my goodness. Rafa, you have spoken many times. I love you, Alexander Mark. All right, let's do this. So we're dissing the Audacity haters. That's what we're doing today, okay? What do we do to those haters? We dab on them. Oh no, this fell off. That's so sad. We dab on them haters, but more importantly, we make Audacity diss tracks on them haters. So let's start making a beat. So we literally are gonna do everything in not FL Studio. All right. So we're going to generate a tone. Again, I don't actually know that much about FL Studio. Anyway, you know what? We are not limited to the constraints of the societal norm that 440 hertz is a standard. So you know what? We're going to be epic gamers today, and we're going to do 420 hertz, okay? Except actually that's not going to work as a sub bass. So, or as a 808, sorry. We're making fat 808s, okay? Just like, okay, fat 808s. Now you could say, I could probably use my keyboard here and that would be fine because, like, you know, I would call it making it in FL Studio even if I use my keyboard for a bit. But I'm going to try to use my keyboard as little as possible, and we're going to actually make the 808 in Audacity. So we're just going to pick a random frequency. Oh, but if I want to use my keyboard at all, then I probably should do it in normal, like 440 equal temperament, 12 tone, 12 tet stuff. Well, I don't actually know. You know what? Let's find out. There's this beautiful site of, oh my goodness, the chat scrolling up. There's this beautiful website. Oh, what does this say? What does this say? You just called it FL Studio. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. Okay. There's this beautiful site called, here it is, pages.mt.edu. I've been to this site so many times. And it's a, as you can see, the peak of graphic design. But more importantly, it does have all of our numbers that we need. So let's see. I'm thinking probably around like here, probably this F sharp. So 46.25. Okay, 46.25 hertz. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make it 0.95 amplitude because we're not wusses. Okay. No, we don't want a 1 minute long, or maybe we do, but probably not 1 minute. Let's do 5. Let's do 5.1 seconds. Okay, so now we have this. Oh, yeah, can you feel the bass? I can feel the bass. Well, not really because I'm using headphones, but I can hear it, okay, and it sounds glorious, this sine wave. It also seems to have a bit of crackling. Okay, but it's not consistent, so that means it's not going to come out in the export. Okay, this is beautiful. So here's a great thing about Audacity is that it has a fade out. Oh my god, it's crazy. So let's fade this out. Oh, I feel like we need the fade out to be a little bit. So we're gonna do a couple of like layers of the fade out. Oh wait, no, that won't work. Okay, let's Control Z that. Let's see if we can do something else. No, you know, it might really just have to be that. Okay, so in that case, we're going to generate it shorter so that it works better. Generate that tone. Generate that tone. Like move that bus from Extreme Makeover Home Edition. Y'all remember watching that? Probably not, because I think a lot of you are not in the U.S. I don't know. Maybe it's outside of the U.S., though. I highly doubt it. Okay, now we're going to fade this out, okay? There are no shortcuts in Audacity. I mean, maybe there are. I don't know. I don't know them, though. Okay, what is up, chat? Internet Explorer plus Audacity. Oh, I should have done that, but I don't even have Internet Explorer anymore. I think they got rid of it when they updated to Edge and whatever. Generate that tone. Yes, exactly. Except you probably did it right along with me. But latency, what you gonna do? Okay, wow. Putting the sunglasses on is really difficult because, like, my headphones they don't make this easy. All right. Oh yeah, beautiful. You know, I always thought, I never like tried putting headphones over the hood. I always thought it was weird, like when I'd see people do that, and it turns out it like barely does anything to the sound, which is odd. I expected it to be way worse, but it's actually fine. Because I guess, you know, the thickness of a hoodie, it's really actually quite thin, right? It feels thick, but that's because all clothes are super thin. Okay, let's go. We need to distort this. And there's an easy way to do that, and there's not easy. Okay, let's actually okay, that's a good idea. Okay, we're going to amplify this, and we're going to allow clipping. So we're just going to amplify it a little bit, like maybe 0.5 decibels. We need it more. We need it more than that. Amplify. Let's amplify at 1.5 dB. Allow clipping. Oh, yeah. That's good. And now we're going to fade that out. Oh, what? Oh, it must like actually, so it doesn't actually destroy the peaks. It just, okay, that's dumb. I actually want it to destroy the peaks. I guess we can just export it, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing we have to do. So let's actually go here. Wow, you can see the raw materials for making, well, I guess you don't see the original picture that I took, but these are the materials for making the thumbnail. That's crazy. Okay, So we're just gonna probably export this. Okay. Destructive workflows are going to be our friend here, to be honest. That's for sure. So we're gonna export this, and oh man. Okay. We're gonna have to find it. Let's find it. Music. Other. Don't pay attention to this one. And I definitely do not have an entire folder of Rickrolls. Nope, that's not what I'm doing. What am I doing right now? I'm just exporting this. This is 808 part 1. Boom. Let's go. And now it should be there. Beautiful. So now we do 808 part 1. And then we select that and we fade it out. It's faded. It's faded. Let's go. And that should be an F sharp. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So now that we've got this, we need to make a little beat. So let's just record a little bit. This is just to give it some time. So how are y'all doing today? Shout out the last time you had ice cream. What flavor did you have? Okay, that's what I want to know. I don't even remember for myself. I think probably I think it's probably just cookie dough. Yeah, to be honest. It's got that fresh fade. Yeah. Okay. So Jason Fieler, we got some transcription royalty in the house. Okay, I think we have enough. But the latency is like pretty bad. So I'll have to wait a second on my end. But by the time I'm saying this, you have all answered, I'm sure you've all answered about your favorite or not your favorite, the flavor of ice cream you had last time you had ice cream. Or if you haven't had ice cream in like over 13 months, then whatever the last food was that most closely approximated ice cream in your personal opinion. So now that we have this, we can make a beat. And I mean, we're just gonna have to mute this, unfortunately. I mean, we might use this later. No, probably not. Okay, amplify that. Just make it real quiet. And then okay, we're gonna make this, okay? We can generate a click track, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Let's generate a click track at 142 beats per minute. Oh no. No. Oh no. Wait, how do we I probably could have just done that, right? Could have just done that instead of recording there. But now I get to find out what you all like in your ice cream. So I appreciate that. Okay, so let's see. We've got we've got the vanilla ice cream from Rafa. Had a drive-through drink. Yeah, very epic gamer moment. Literally vanilla with nutter butter. That sounds pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. I don't normally swear on this channel, but I guess I did there. Okay, that was yesterday. The ice cream. I had a Burger King vanilla milkshake yesterday. Does that count? That absolutely counts. Or does it? Actually, that's a good question. But I'll take it. Vanilla, hazelnut plus dark chocolate. Oh, that does sound very nice, not going to lie. You know what? I never eat hazelnut anything. I don't even know whether I like it. I assume I will. And I assume I have had it, but I just forgot. So anyway, okay. Sammy Dumbo, Sammy Dumbo, Sammy Dumbo, Sammy Omud Imas. Sammy Dumbo, Omud Abmud Imas. What in the world is... Rafa, are you okay? 424 BPM. Imagine being a Spanish creator called Abmud, and you make an album... Oh. Ha 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 ha. Spanish joke. I actually... Do I get it? I'll leave that up to you. Okay. We have a click track, guys. Oh, yeah. This hits. This hits right here. This is the best. Yeah. 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 I should do that, actually, probably. Maybe we'll leave that until later, okay? Y'all can suggest ad libs for me, okay? That's your job. Yeah, I have a job for you, okay? The world is counting. Oh my god, it's really loud. The world is counting on you. You have to give me ad libs for this diss track. Except I think a lot of you are Audacity haters. Are you? You know what? I shouldn't be presumptuous like that, but like I feel like I saw some of you saying some bad stuff about Audacity. I'm not sure, but I just want to let you know, if you did, you're going down, okay? Your history, you're done. You're done. And I'm getting really hot, but we will continue. Hey, does this look good? I bet this looks really good, right? It's not overexposed at all. Oh, no. It's going away. What does this look like? Actually, that doesn't even look that bad. No, but that'll make me even more hot, so no. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to do too many notes. That's too many notes. No. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so oh no, I can't like control scroll. I can. I can control scroll. Control scroll, it works for everything. Like that's like the standard way of zooming in is control scroll. Like any program ever, like just try control scroll and it probably works. And wouldn't you know it, it works on Audacity. Oh, and I can do it mid playing. Oh, that's so useful. Okay. See, I don't know anything about Audacity. I'm just finding this stuff out, man. So, okay, so we're going to need to put it like halfway through the fourth beat. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, 1. That's the idea. So let's, I guess we can just like copy this. Does that work? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. So that just means that we preserved it basically. Although we have it as an audio file, so it's like, it's fine, dude. Okay, so now it's like, duh. And then we're going to put one here. And then here. Oh, I feel like I should zoom in on this. Oh, that's so useful, dude. Okay. So, whoa. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah. All right, ad-libs times. Let's see. Check your freaking... I'm sorry, okay? I'm busy making Audacity diss tracks. Okay? Okay, guys. By the way, if you say any swear words or like sexually related words, it automatically hides your comments. So I have to go back and manually show them. So... Wait, what did it... Sammy's chat that said ad-libs equals Audacity in the city with my boys. Is Audacity a problem? I don't see how the other ones could be problems. Maybe libs? I don't know. Okay. Ad-libs equals hot dog. Okay. Wow, there's a lot to go through here, okay? And I'm sorry that, like, I don't have, like, a second monitor or anything. It'd be much better if I did, right? Compose, make beat. Andy, reverb 100% wet. Blimey. I like that. Okay, we're going to store the ad-libs in here. Ad-libs. Blimey. Andy, reverb 100% wet. I think you already know what I'm going to do with that. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out whether you predicted it right. All right. I'm taking off the sunglasses. They're too much. You know what? No. I'll just take this off. I'll keep the sunglasses. Let's go. Okay. So, we have a beat now, and it's beautiful. So let's, what I need to do is copy it. So, wait, where is the, okay, so it is there. Okay, so we're going to do this, zoom out a bit, elongate it, zoom out a bit, elongate it, zoom out a bit, elongate it. And we're going to Control C that. And then we're going to Control V that. Y'all know what I mean? Y'all get it. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. This is so... this is difficult, okay? The difficulty level is over 9,000. Happy I found out your channel some weeks ago. Man, your music is amazing. How Will We Get There gives me chills every time. Dude, How Will We Get There is the craziest song. Because, not because it's a crazy sounding song, but because I literally made that song on accident. It was a complete accident. I had just gotten the Lab soft piano, and then I had problems like recording the MIDI for it. Like for some reason I had problems playing it and recording MIDI in FL. And then I was testing it, and that song, How We Get There, literally was just when I got it to work, that was my test. That was the first thing I played. And it was just a test to see if I could MIDI record with Lab soft piano. And I agree, it's like one of the most like emotionally interesting and like impactful songs that I've made for me. Which is like, what? How does that even work? But anyway, I agree. Phoenix and Why Do Trees Stop? That's interesting. Yeah, I like those too. Why Do Trees Stop, I think, was like very much not what I thought of as like the best track on Limitless back in the day. But I think it's aged the best, to be honest. Because it was kind of very... I don't know, it just had a very mature arrangement. Like, on the drop, there's no bass immediately, and you're like, what? That's so dumb. Like, of course you want bass on the drop immediately, but I think it has a good effect. And the other thing is that it just builds up for a really long time, so the drops... Okay, very cool. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff. I have a new track that I'm going to probably release soon. I just need to figure out how to do album art. I still haven't figured that out. Like, how do you even do album art, dude? I don't know. I'm going to figure something out. But, yeah. New track coming soon, which if you like those tracks, you probably should like this one as well. It's very... There's a lot of fun sound design and Foley stuff in it. I was live streaming it the other day. It's called Guppy, and it'll be out soon. But for now, let's continue this. I'm getting distracted, but thank you, man. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna have a kick drum. I think we might just have the 808 the whole time, 2BH. But yeah. Okay. So, all right. This is way too hot now. I'm so sorry, but it is too much. And I can hear it better as well now. I'll leave the sunglasses on. Oh, wow. Okay, it is a little louder now as well. Okay, so the sunglasses also fit better. Beautiful, amazing, wonderful, fantastic. Oh, my light's not on up there. I'm going to turn that on. Okay. So, we've got a beat. Now we just need a clap of some kind. How are we going to make a clap? So I think, oh, you know what we could actually do? We can actually have multiple projects, right? I have not saved an Audacity project in like years, but you can actually do that. I forgot that I could do that. Okay. So, should we call this main? Yeah, let's, okay, or mean, I guess. But, okay, so what I can do is I can actually make a new project. Oh, this is a new window. I don't know if I like that. Because I don't want to end up with like a million windows. So it's okay. The other one's saved. So it doesn't click, clicky, click, 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 click. Wait. No, Eduardo, I'm talking about How Will We Get There, which you've already heard. Oh, are you talking about the track that's coming out soon? Okay. Very cool. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, creating a snare clap thing. Okay, so the idea, I think, is to generate a tone, have it go like, pew, and then also generate some white noise and have it go, choo, and then that should be good. So let's try this. Wait, chirp? What does that mean? Yes, this is perfect. Okay. Where do snares normally go? Do they go like here-ish? I feel like snares are normally like the beefy part of a snare. Isn't that normally around like 300 hertz? I'm going to say it's 300 hertz. And we're going to end at, you know what, let's start at 350 and end at 250. See if that's, actually that's probably too much, right? That's probably way too much. 325 to 300. Let's try that. Okay, amplitude, let's go all the way down to 0. Duration should be very short, maybe like, no. Maybe like 0.3 seconds? Let's try that. What does that sound like? Oh, that is, that's too long by a lot. And also, oh good, it saves it. Okay, that's too long, but also it is too high pitched. So I'm gonna go 250 to 225. Let's try this. That's much better. Okay. And then we are going to add a new track. Can I actually just add a new track? Oh, I can, just like that. Okay. With a duplicate, but, you know, that's fine. Okay, but I have a new track, which is the important part. So then we're going to generate noise for the same number of seconds, 1.15. We're really doing this, guys. Like, this live stream isn't a joke, okay? It's serious. But it actually is. Like, we're really doing this, okay? And then what we just need to do is fade that out. Fade out. Damn, okay. That's a respectable snare. That actually sounds so much better than I thought it would. No, that's so good. Okay, the transit should probably be a little shorter than the tone part of it though. Right. Like that makes sense. So let's fade it out here. And then this sounds so much better than I thought it was going to, honestly. That's amazing. Okay. What does this sound like? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I couldn't ask for a better snare. Okay. Well, maybe, but this is amazing. I genuinely did not expect it to sound that good. Okay. Is that just all snares are? Is that just like every snare I've heard is just like white noise and a tone that goes down? I thought people like did like crazy snare design stuff, but no, it's just this. Okay, so snare 1. Let's go. We have a snare. We have a snare, guys. We did it. So, guys, we did it. We reached 250,000 subscribers. I randomly looked up your name and you happen to be live. Well, we both have pretty good names, not gonna lie. Click clack. Wait, fades between the tings so it doesn't do click. What? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's continue. Someone fell down some stairs, I guess. I'm not sure what that's about, but you know. I respect it. Oh my goodness. OBS Rex, that's not what I want. No, I want, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. Desktop has too many things in it. Wait, really? I have to do this? Oh, actually, that's much nicer. Okay. Other Audacity live stream. We got a snare, boys. Wait, no. We want to do main, or mian, I guess. Oh, it does it in another window still. Okay. Well, should we just save this? Let's just save this, because who knows? Who knows if we want to come back to it? So snare project. Okay. So let's go back to this, and now we're gonna add in the snare. So snare 1. That is a lot. Wait, why is the track so long? Oh, it's so long because I recorded for a long time. That's why. Okay, I don't think we need it to be that long. Oh, by the way, you can just like select multiple tracks like that. It's pretty sick. Oh, it didn't do it. No. What? No, go away. Is it seriously not going to get rid of that? Oh, that's big dumb. Okay. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. We got it. So literally, I mean, this is easy. We just put it on the right here. Bam. So this is going to be a matter of repeating strategically Oh my goodness. Okay. It zooms in a lot. Like every time, every like zoom level that it goes in is quite substantial. Cannot lie. Okay, let's do one more. Right here. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. All right. Now we just need to make the beginning part go away, but without moving the other ones on the timeline. So I think I'm just going to amplify it down by 50 dB 2 times. Wait, you know what? Actually, it's fine. I mean, it's small enough. Yes! Yes! All right, we're going to make, this is our 4-bar loop. Or I guess it's actually 8 bars, isn't it? Yeah. Or is it? Wait, no, it's 4 bars. I'm stupid. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So we're going to go here. And we are going to do that. Then we are going to do that. Then we are going to do that. We're going to do that. And this, we're going to export selection. That's our 4-bar loop, guys. Dude, this is sick. Okay. So, 808 and snare and click. Oh, should we? Actually, let's mute the click. Actually, let's add the hi-hat and then do that. So a hi-hat is going to be super simple. That's just going to be a tiny snippet of noise with a cutoff filter. But let's actually make a project for that, because just in case, okay? So we're going to generate some noise. It's going to be extremely short. Probably like this long, maybe? That is probably fine. Honestly, that's probably too long. Make it half that. Yeah, that's better. And then we're going to probably, let's see, probably EQ. Can't we equalization? Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, wow, that's a lot of EQ points. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of EQ points. Oh my. And it goes up to 100,000 hertz? No, 10,000. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Okay. Well, wow. I mean, this is probably actually something like what we want, right? Maybe do like a this, like a that, and then probably just like take all of these should go down. Like we don't want any, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't want any probably like anything here. So let's apply this EQ. Wow, this is a lot of work to do a high pass. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. There's gotta be. Can I draw curves? Can I just? No, I mean that doesn't really seem to work. Okay. Okay. Let's see what it looks like now. Yeah, that's better. So we can probably fade that out. Yeah, that's a pretty good hi-hat right there. Might want to... No, actually, I like that. That's a good hi-hat. Okay, what's up? Audacity EQ, or... yes, exactly. Wait. That's creative. That's interesting. Good stuff. It's also frustrating at the same time. I agree. Yeah, it is. Okay, we have got our hi-hat. Hooray! I have these jingle bells. I don't know where they came from, but I've had them since... I think this might be the instrument that I've had the longest out of all of them. I think this, like, you know, because I have like my violin from like 5th grade, but I feel like I remember this from a lot longer ago. So I think this might be my original instrument. Like this might be where it all started, to be honest. Was this set of jingle bells. Very, very epic. Very important. And right now they sit on top of my real hi-hat. Real hi-hat in real. And they just make it sound more interesting, I guess, when I'm playing jazz, 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 jazz. I can't pan it around. I want to pan it around. But pretend that it's, like take your headphones and like, I don't know, move them around. Or like take your speakers and start juggling them. I think that's a good idea for you to do right now. So take your speakers. I'll wait a second. And now I'm going to say jazz a bunch of times. Jazz, 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 jazz. I'm glad you enjoyed that as much as you seem to be enjoying it. I mean, you look like you're enjoying it quite a lot. And it's really impressive how you're able to just pick up juggling like that. That's really cool. I applaud you. But pretty soon you're going to be applauding me for this fire diss track that we're about to do. Like, we haven't even started on lyrics, bro. Like, we're so like, we're holding back right now, to be honest. Okay, so we are going to save this project as, and no, it's a hi-hat, bro. It's a hi-hat proj. It's hi-hat proj. It's a prodigal, okay, no, that should be a D then, whatever. It's a hi-hat prodigy. That's right, a hi-hat prodigy. Is it pronounced prodigy or prodigy? I don't know, but I know that the dictionary is not always right, and I'm pretty sure it's pronounced prodigy. So, and I'm also pretty sure that I thought for the longest time that pronunciation was pronounced pronunciation, because it's like, and it's like the most ironic thing ever to get wrong, right? But it doesn't make any sense. Pronunciation. That makes sense, right? Pronunciation. But no. Pronunciation. It's like, I know enunciation is like that. It's not enunciation, it's enunciation. But that's a different word. It doesn't have the same first part. So I'm telling you, man, they're just trying. They're just trying to mess us up with this thing, the English language. What even is this, dude? Okay, let's get a hi-hat. Let's get a hi-hat in here. Yeah. Okay, so we need to probably, I keep on going to like my keyboard to change like with the cursor type, because right now it's a zoomy boy, but I want to go to the cursory boy. I have to actually click up here, I think. Oh wait, is it N? Wait. No, zoom tool. Selectio N tool. Selectio N tool. I'm going to write it in chat so you see it before you hear it. Selectio N tool. Selectio N tool, guys. It's the Selectio N tool. Like, what is that? It's not like there's no space on the screen for it. What? Like, how does that even work? Because, it's clearly not like the screen cut it off, but then it must be an absolute pixel thing. But then why would they make it like that? What is going on? Dude, top 10 mysteries science cannot solve? Selectio N tool. We'll probably incorporate that into the lyrics of the diss track. I think so. All right. Let us leave? Let us leave. Avatar the Airbender? Anybody out there? Yo. Best animated show ever? Like the only one I've ever watched. It's the only one I've watched, so it must be the best, because otherwise I haven't watched the best. And we can't have that. Okay? And you might say, I can solve that problem by just, watching other shows. But here's what I say to you. No. YouTube. It's all I ever need. Okay, I don't need anything else in my life. I just need YouTube. I just need YouTube to sell my data to advertisers and be corrupt. And, well, I shouldn't probably say that, right? Because now I'm going to lose my monetization status. But it's fine. It's fine. YouTube is actually a god of morality. Somehow. I'm not sure how that works, but they are. Somehow. And we really just need to make this hi-hat track, okay? Stop it. Can I just, generate... Oh, I can just generate silence. Yeah. Wait, please tell me that it's like... So if I do it on this, will it like generate the silence on this same track, or will it make a new track? It does it on the same track. That's so frustrating. Okay. How do we make a new track then? Oh my god. Wait. No, this is wrong. Weather is real nice. The weather is very nice. Yeah, the weather is real nice. It is a real nice weather outside. The guitar. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's tacky, but other people have said that it looks cool. I had a friend describe it as a beautiful looking guitar, which I don't understand at all how that guitar looks beautiful, but that's what they said, and okay, sure. I just put new strings on it recently, which is pretty nice, and it's I still haven't cut off the like excess from up there, but I feel like, I mean, why would I do that? That's I don't need to. But I hope you I hope you enjoyed the zombie chords more than I enjoyed discovering knowledge that I had been missing for all these years. You know, this has literally been a problem, because here's the thing. I don't use Audacity to like, do my main production, for songs. Like I use FL Studio. But when I was, well, I don't even know how old I was, but however many years ago, 7 years ago or whatever, when I was like making my first pieces of music. Actually, no, less than 7. Probably more like 6, probably more like 5 or 6 years ago. When I was making my first music, like recording music for the first time, I did use Audacity because that's what I had, I guess. I didn't know about anything else. And I certainly didn't have any money to pay for anything else. And, this was a problem that I couldn't, add a new track without, somehow, recording or something. And it's like, how, after all these years... I've literally been using Audacity, and the same version as well. There's newer versions of it, I think, nowadays. But I've been using Audacity for 5 years, and I never thought, oh, maybe the option to add a new track is in the tracks menu. I don't even know if I've ever opened the tracks menu, to be honest. I don't think I have. But anyway, the more you know. Da-da-da-da-da. Beautiful. So as we were, let's put in the hi-hat. Yeah. Actually, we also could have actually just dragged it in, right? Because we do actually want a hi-hat at the very beginning. Whatever. We do actually want a hi-hat at the very beginning. So, and it just made a new track anyway. That wasn't even necessary, but it's all a mess. It's all a mess. Okay, let's go. Hi-hat. It keeps zooming out. That's really annoying. Not going to lie. That do be annoying, though. Oh my goodness. It's not even... Okay, so we do actually have to copy-paste. We have to copy-paste. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, yeah, this is fine. Okay. So, best workflow here. Have you ever seen a better workflow? I don't think so. I think this is the best workflow you have ever seen. MIDI? MIDI? What is MIDI? I don't use MIDI. MIDI is for losers, and we will probably talk about that in the lyrics as well. But yeah, I mean, who uses MIDI? MIDI is for people who don't want to put in the work, okay? And they end up with substandard results. Substandard. That is correct. Substandard results. And I just really don't know what to say when people just cheat themselves, you know? Because it's like, it's not even like I'm mad because you're making your beat faster than me and it sounds, you know, like a little bit worse, but like people are brain dead so they don't care. Oh my God. But, you know, it's not even that, you know, I'm really just looking out for you, you know, because I want you to grow. I want you to grow into a greater person. I want you to grow and thrive and become better every day, you know? I want you to get smarter and stronger and faster and healthier and you know, just your being to, you know, have an overall state of active ascension throughout the day. But I can't do that if you cheat yourself, you know? Like, just using MIDI, it's like, it's such a shame, and God frowns upon it, I'm pretty sure. I read that once. I think, yeah, you know, I opened the Bible one time, and it was like Deuteronomy 25:11, thou shalt not use MIDI to paste thine own, hi-hat samples. Thou shalt only ever, I think I actually went over it, didn't I? Thou shalt only ever use Audacity. I'm pretty sure that was a thing, and I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. I actually went way over. Okay, well anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. There we are. We have hi-hats done. And this is pretty rad, dude. This is pretty radical. So I did way more than I needed to. I think I did 1E, 2E, 3, 4, 5E, 6, 7E, something like that. More than I needed to. I think 6 actually. I can't tell actually. Hang on. That appears to be 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 6. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I got to monologue about how Jesus Christ disapproves of MIDI. So let's see what this beat sounds like. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is a beat. Have you ever heard a harder beat? I don't think so. Okay, I don't think so. I don't think you've ever heard a harder beat. You have not. And you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to do a crazy thing, okay? Are you ready for this? We're going to pitch the 808. We're going to pitch it. We're going to do it. Oh my God. We're going to pitch the 808. I cannot believe that we are about to do this, but we are about to do this. It is like, we're going to pitch it right here. Actually, where should we pitch it? I actually want to make this sound decent. So let's see. I mean, not that it doesn't sound decent already. It sounds beautiful, of course. Dude. I think maybe like, dude. Yeah. Yeah, probably like that. Probably like right here. Yeah. That should work. Wait, is that? Yeah, wow, that's not very many oscillations, but, you know, there you go. So we're going to change pitch, I think. So I think it's, yeah, okay. So we're going to change it. We're going to go up. Oh, no. We're going to go up. Well, let's just try 12 semitones first. Oh, that did not work very well. Okay, maybe we need to go like here. We're just gonna have to experiment, I suppose. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah. That 808 moves. Let's go. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So let's export this. And why doesn't this line up with the click anymore? I'm so confused. Wait, is it? Oh my goodness. The pitch, that's not supposed to it's not supposed to it's not supposed to do that. Oh my goodness. Wait, no. I just want to repeat the change pitch. Okay, well this is a problem. Like what? What am I supposed to do now? It's not lined up anymore. What? No. This is so sad. What am I supposed to do now? I actually don't know. Actually, yes, I do. Okay. I know what I need to do. Well, it's pretty stupid what I need to do, but I do need to do it, I guess. So we are going to, yeah, we're going to have to redo the pitch thing, but okay. This is fine, honestly. It really is. We're going to have to do that, and then we're going to do the pitch thing on this so that it'll have a long tail. And then hopefully that'll work. So repeat the change pitch, and then now that it has a long tail, we go back here, and boom. That's it, bro. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, okay. I see what happened. Okay. That's cool. All right, so now it should sound pretty good now. Oh, yes. Yes. We have it, boys and girls and all those between. Okay. No. Can we just is that all the tracks? Please tell me that's all the tracks. It better be all the tracks. If it's not all the tracks, then I'm going to be very sad. Yeah, okay, good. This is the beat. This is the beat. Let's go. All right. Oh, wait, we should probably mute that. Okay. Export selection. Here we go. Main loop. We're doing it, boys. Wait, oh, it's already done. It doesn't take any time to export. Okay. Yeah, one of the cool things about this is that like I can afford to have other windows open, while I'm doing this, because Audacity doesn't, like this is probably one of the main things that Audacity is great for. It doesn't take much CPU, dude. It is not CPU intensive at all, and it's just really efficient. Like FL Studio, what clunky code, dude? Why is FL Studio coded so clunkily, where it takes up like 50% of your CPU when you only have like 5 different serum patches? Like, come on, man. Audacity is where it's at, okay? If I export a serum patch and then put it on Audacity, you think Audacity's going to go like, oh no, I need to use like 50% of my CPU to process the serum patch? No, Audacity's going to be like, oh, that's easy. I'm just going to play it for you, and your CPU is going to go like, oh, boop, boop, nothing. Audacity's the best, okay? Audacity best dog. Here we go. We have it now. So this is called Mian. I think we're going to make a new one now that's actually going to be called Main. But we might keep on changing what the main one is. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so now we are simply going to drag in our main loop and repeat that. Repeat that. Also, we're going to compress it a little bit. So let's compress this thing. Compressor. Oh, jeez. What a GUI. This is a beautiful GUI. Can't lie. Dr. Penguin guitar. Wait, what? Why do you feel included? I mean, that's good. Oh, I understand why. Oh yeah. Okay. Trans rights. Okay. And he said trans rights. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I suppose, like, is every non-binary person trans? I guess maybe not, because, like, I heard there was that thing. I don't know. I remember hearing whiffs of something about babies, right? Where, like, parents, like, wouldn't assign their kids a gender. I don't know about that, but I guess if you did that, then, like, then I guess you could be non-binary but not trans. But I feel like probably most people who are non-binary are trans. Okay. What are we doing? We're writing some lyrics for the Audacity haters. And let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so what are all the things that I said I was going to include? Y'all gotta remind me. Repetition legitimizes, repetition legitimizes, repetition legitimizes. Dude, one day Adam Neely is going to say repetition legitimizes and not repeat it, and the world is going to explode. We're all going to be gone, just right there. Okay, y'all got to remind me about the things I said I was going to include. You probably don't remember either. But you can scroll back through the video and find it. Except probably don't do that, because that'll be a waste of time and you won't find it. And then you'll miss all the things that I'm doing right now. So probably don't do that, but if you happen to remember, please let me know. I think one of the things we were going to talk about is, like, MIDI is dumb, yo. So let's write about that for sure. MIDI is dumb, yo. And then also, by the way, I better not click, like, yeah. What if I, like, yeah. Well, I mean, you do have to actually click OK to save it. So if I accidentally delete it all, wait, enter deselects a track. I didn't know that. Huh. So if you click on a track, it, like, it goes gray, right? But if you press enter, it deselects it. Huh. Cool. Oh, and if you press enter again, it selects it again. So what happens if you have another track? Like, does that deselect all tracks? Like, what if I'm selecting both tracks and I press enter? Oh, then it only selects, what if I move my cursor here? No, it's, like, only the one that you clicked on first, I guess? Or maybe the one you clicked on last? Yeah, it's the one you click on last. Huh. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Bruh. Okay, lyrics, right. Has anybody come up with stuff? I'm not NBI but trans in the broadest sense, meaning not cis. So technically. NB. Oh, NB. Okay. I've never seen that one spelled out like that. It's kind of like MC. Like, people will spell out MC as, like, EMCEE when it's supposed to be, like, the letter M, the letter C standing for Master of Ceremonies. But okay. NB. I should have just pronounced it, like, naturally, and then I'd be like, oh, of course. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so y'all have not remembered what I was saying I was going to include. So I'm just going to try to remember myself. MIDI is dumb. That was one of them for sure. And then if I forget the other one, y'all can't get mad because you're supposed to tell me. You can't keep me accountable if you don't remember what you're supposed to keep me accountable for. And so yeah, we'll just go. Okay, MIDI is dumb, yo. That's one of the things. Okay, Audacity best DAW. This is going to be a nightmare. Is there any way other than this to type in text? Like, vocoder. There's a vocoder? How does that even work? How do you have a vocoder without live tracking? Or without, like, live effects? And what is SC4? What is this? Huh. I don't know what that did. Sounded like it made it a little crackly. Okay, I don't know. Oh, should we have done a delay? Oh, I bet we should do a delay. Right? Like, that makes sense. Yeah, let's go back to the main beat and do a delay on the snare. So let's see. Okay, does it have a tempo? It doesn't have a tempo. Wait, what? Wait, regular bouncing. What in the world? Oh, can we write lyrics here? No, we can't type here. Oh, that's stupid. Wait, okay. Okay, no, I don't like that. It's not the right tempo. But like, how does it determine the tempo? It can't determine the tempo. What? What? Delay time. Oh, delay time in seconds. Oh no. We did like 142 BPM, right? Okay, we're going to calculate this in our heads because if we didn't, then we would be using something that's not Audacity, okay? So 142 beats per minute. I know with 120... No, we're just going to try some values. I changed... No, that's stupid. That actually didn't sound that bad, to be honest. So let's try 3.5, see what happens. Yeah, you know what? No, I like it. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan. And it's time to... Oh, no. That's not what I want. Here we go. Audacity. That was really bad. Okay, export selection. I was just racking my brain while I was singing that. I was like, how am I going to make this into a meme, dude? And then I just failed. I'm sorry I let you down. But I'm not going to let you down with this diss track and with these fire bars. Okay. Main loop V2. That's right. It's the V2 of the main loop. Damn. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's not even like... That doesn't even signify the length of a track. That's just there when there's a track there. Okay. No, that makes sense. Now, I don't know how to duplicate, but I'm just going to, like, do that. Control-C. Control-V. And hope that this basically works. If you're starving for some jazz chords, here, let me play some jazz chords. That was really me starving for some jazz chords, but you know, I'm sure all of you were too. Oh yeah, I can just copy paste the whole thing. Damn. Oh, wait, I'm getting rid of the little line things. I don't know what the little line things are. This is not the first time I've seen them. Okay, I'm an Audacity veteran, okay? But I don't know what the line things are. Like, why do they exist, and why can you just click them away? But whatever. We have, like, a whole track, dude. That second delay is actually a little bit loud. We're just gonna make the delays a little quieter. Okay, a little quieter. We're gonna repeat amplify. That's one nice thing about Audacity is that it has that repeat function, so you don't have to worry about going back into your settings again and like doing all the stuff again. Ugh. But one thing you do have to do again is I can't like create like markers. I don't know, can I create markers? I literally do not know whether I can create markers or not. But I just figure I can't because I don't know how. But maybe I'm wrong. If so, perhaps I will be shown the light at some point in the future. But for the time being, I shall remain in darkness without the knowledge of setting time markers in FL Studio. And this is very sad. Alexa, play Dun Dun Baba. I don't know if anybody's from the Hideaway is still watching, at this point. But if you are, you're an absolute legend. And if you aren't, you're also an absolute legend. Okay. Let's put this new one in. Main loop of V3. And I just duplicated that a bunch of times. So sad. But it's fine because guess what? We can just use the power of doubling. So there's this story, right, of this guy who I don't remember the setup to the story, but some guy in India, and he did something for some rich person or king or something, and the rich person king person was like, "Yo, that's pretty cool, dude. I will give you a bunch of gold, or whatever you want." And then the farmer dude, or whatever his name was like, "Actually, I will just take. Actually, what I want you to do is just take a chessboard and place 1 grain of rice on the first square, on like A1 or something, and then which is just a square in the corner of the board. And then I want you to place 2 pieces of rice on the next square, 4 on the next, 8 on the next, etc." And then the rich person, king person, is like, "Oh, okay, that sounds like that's not too bad. Like, you just want some rice. All right, no problem. I can get you some rice." But it turns out, of course, that if you do that, you will end up needing a lot of grains of rice. A lot of grains of rice. We're talking about quite a few more grains of rice that have ever been produced in the history of the world, by a lot of orders of magnitude, because I don't even know what that number is. Wait, let me think about what that number is, because it's 2 to the 64. Sorry, it's actually 2 to the 65 minus 1. And so 2 to the 65 minus 1. Hang on, because I know 2 to the 32 is 4 billion. So 4 times 4 is 16. A billion squared is, because then like so 4 billion squared is the same as like 16 times a billion squared. So a billion squared is a quintillion, I think. Is it? Wait. Yeah, it is. So 16 quintillion, except twice that, so 32 quintillion. So about 32 quintillion grains of rice is what is necessary for that rich person, king person to do. Needless to say, the wish was not fulfilled. And I think maybe one of the stipulations was that if like he couldn't fulfill it, then some sort of punishment would happen. I don't know. I remembered half of a story, but it's about the power of doubling. And you know, when I heard that story, I think it was on Numberphile or maybe 60 Symbols when they were talking about the expansion of the early universe, and how it was like doubling in size for a while, and how like crazy fast that is when you double stuff. And we have also witnessed the power of doubling right here. Theoretically, to not waste as much time, except we actually have wasted even more time by talking about doubling. We wasted more time than we actually saved by doubling, which reminds me of people who talk about Vim, which is a text editor that people use to write code. And they talk about how like it's a really great text editor, and you end up like going down the rabbit hole of text editing optimization stuff, and you end up saving a bunch of time because you can write code faster, but you actually lose the time back in hours that you spend reading about text editing. I have not experienced this yet, but sounds like an interesting trade-off. But for now, we're gonna play something that sounds like an epic diss track. Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing: if you've ever written rap, well, you probably just haven't thought about it. But I'm thinking about it right now because I'm live streaming, and I've done this before as well, live streaming, writing rap lyrics. When you're writing a rap, it sounds really, really dumb. So we are going to try to avoid that by becoming a super nihilistic, like monologuing, monotone drone as we write these lyrics, and then I will perform them, and I swear they will sound better. Okay, but for now, I'm going to just try my best to sound as dead inside as possible, because sounding dead inside is somehow less cringeworthy than actually trying to legitimately put some emotion into your lyrics. So, that's what we're going to do. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind. So, let's see. Let's start. Okay, what's the first thing we're going to think of? Audacity is lit. No. Audacity is sick. I mean, those would rhyme. But actually, Audacity is light themed. So maybe, but there are other light themed editors. Actually, most editors are DAWs. Most DAWs are light themed, to be honest. FL Studio isn't, but like Ableton is light themed by default. I think Pro Tools is light themed by default. Reaper is light themed by default. Other ones I don't know, but yeah, that's not a very good line to talk about. But we'll talk about how MIDI is for weaklings, I suppose. Whoa. Okay. Jazz. Okay, change track name too. Yeah, this is the track name, but the actual title of this track is just going to be the entirety of the lyrics, I guess. See what I did there? Jokes. Okay. Audacity is great. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Losers needing MIDI. But it gets a lot of hate because only losers need a MIDI track to some create. Because only losers need a MIDI track to make in order to create. Does that work? Because only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Yeah, there we go. All right. These are some bars right here. Look at this. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate because only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. But it gets a lot of hate, and only losers need a... But it gets a lot of hate. Only losers... Yeah, we'll just... It gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. We could also follow it up with something. In order to create a fire track, and then we can do all the ack rhymes. Backpack, lat, smack, wasn't there's like a Tupac verse from one of his, I think actually that might have been there's like a Tupac verse. I remember, okay, there's a Genius video of like some rapper doing like a blind judging on various rappers' lines. So he'll like get a line, but he doesn't know who it's from. And like some of them he recognized, of course, but like some of them he didn't. And he was like rating them out of 10, and he got a Tupac line or a Tupac verse that was using this like compound rhyme where he kept on rhyming ack, a bunch of that stuff, and he gave it like a 3 out of 10, which was kind of awkward because he's Tupac. But I was informed in the comments that it was from Tupac's early stuff. So, but he basically was like, yeah, it's like the same old rhyme scheme, like whatever. But I mean, maybe like since Tupac, kind of did it a while ago, maybe it wasn't that same old rhyme scheme back when Tupac wrote it. Okay, I don't remember what the actual lyrics were. Could probably find it. Okay. To create a fire track. Nah, we're just gonna leave it there. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Uh, got the drums, 808, and got the drums, 808, and all the fans. No, and all the got the drums, the 808, got the drums, the 808. And and the naysayers irate. Got the drums, the 808, and the naysayers, and then wait, does that even work? Got the drums, the 808, the naysayers irate. No. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate, and all the naysayers irate, and all the naysayers irate, and all this fire spewing forth from Audacity. From Audacity. Do more. No. At this fire spewing forth from Audacity. Get it more. Do more. By the way, I should play the track. Can I edit the name while the track is playing? I can. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Hey. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Oh no, this is really hard to read. Can I just do this? Oh my goodness, it doesn't even scroll. Actually, that might be worse, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the I literally can't read the lyrics fast enough. This is problematic, actually. Okay. Should I open up Notepad? Maybe I have to open up Notepad. Or I should just memorize the lyrics. Let's just memorize the lyrics, man. What is the part that I got wrong? Losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate at this fire spewing forth from Audacity. It's great. There we go. Oh, wait, did we say Audacity is great at the beginning? Ah, we did. Okay. Audacity, spewing forth from Audacity. Hooray! What's up? Okay. Naysayers irate at all this fire spewing forth from Audacity. Okay. All this fire spewing forth from naysayers irate at all this fire spewing forth from 40. No, I mean 40 doesn't have anything to do with anything. 40. No. Naysayers irate at all this fire spewing forth from the Audacity. What do I want to say here? Got the naysayers irate at all this fire spewing forth from all the from this Audacity made bait. Like beat, but like bait. Like is that, what accent is that? Like a Scottish accent or something? No, I think that's a bit too much of a slant rhyme. Fire spewing forth from his Audacity made bait. No, okay. Well, if we can't find a rhyme for that, then the line is bad before that. So, all the naysayers irate at this fire spewing. At this fire spewing. I like fire spewing fourth. Fire spewing fourth from Audacity. It's tragic. He so sure. Fire spewing fourth from Audacity. Audacity, it's tragic. He was looking kind of dumb. He was looking kind of dumb, making his beats in Ableton. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. All right, no, this is so good. Okay. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate at this fire spewing forth from Audacity. It's tragic. He was looking kind of dumb, making his beats in Ableton. Yes, 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 yes. Also, these lyrics are not the right speed for the beat, so we might have to change the speed of the beat to be a bit faster. So let's see, or a lot slower. But I feel like a bit faster is better. So we can change just like the speed by itself without, we could try that, change speed. Just make it like 10% faster, see what that does. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, it's still a pretty low bass, but I'm going to change tempo instead. And we're going to go from 142 to 160. Let's try. And hopefully, with this, it'll feel a little better. Yeah. This is sick. Okay. Oh my goodness. What always happens here? Okay. So here we go. Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808s, and all the naysayers irate at this fire spewing spoof from Audacity. This is tragic. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton. Okay, yeah, I messed it up a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, but that still actually feels super slow. So maybe we actually do want to slow it down. Maybe we do want to slow it down. Maybe we want to slow it down to like 120 and then rap like twice as fast. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out if that even works. I don't know if that'll work. Let's see. Okay. Let's play. Oh, come on. I can open the name once I play, but I can't play once I open. Oh, that sounds bad. Yeah. Audacity is great, got the haters all array, got the naysayers. Okay. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums in 808 and all the naysayers are rate. At this fire spewing forth from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kind of dumb with his finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. No! I deleted it somehow. Okay. I'm opening up Notepad. All right, we tried. We got the first bit done, but I can't do this anymore. Like, I accidentally deleted a whole thing there. Like, it's not good. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are right at this fire spewing forth from Audacity. It's tragic. He was looking kind of dumb. I will definitely sing that melody if I can. He was looking kind of dumb. Audacity is tragic. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton. But it's fine. He's just a learner. But it's fine. He's just a learner. What am I gonna rhyme with learner? But it's fine. He's just a learner. I don't like that. Okay, making beats in Ableton. I'll be nice. I'll be kind of okay. It's tragic. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton. I'll be kind of nice, but still hold up an L. Wait, still hold up an L to signal what? What you get when skipping all the fun. Okay, skipping all the fun and doing skipping all the fun and using live effects to run your okay, what am I going to do? Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are right. At this fire shooting forth from Audacity. It's tragic. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton. I'll be kind of nice, but still hold up an L signal. What? Well, okay. I'll be kind of nice, but still hold up an L. I'll be honest. Wait. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and a thumb and a shape on the shape of an L on her forehead. I'm just trying to, wrap this up in All Star, I guess. And then at the end, I can make some lines about like, it's the All Star Da or whatever. Okay. Okay. I'll be kind of nice, but still hold up an L to signal what you get when skipping all the fun using live effects to run. Now, this is stupid. Okay. Let's listen to the beat for inspiration. Okay. Once again. Would rapping it and then doubling the melody sound good or not? It might. I don't know. We'll try it. Probably. There's a chorus effect, I believe. Isn't there a chorus effect? Chorus. No, is there not? No. Hang on. Vocoder. Well, there's a vocoder. I don't even know what the vocoder does, dude. What does that do? Distance, output, choice, both channels. What does that even do? Nyquist did not return audio. Oh, okay, whatever. Don't even know what that means, but sure. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a slower beat, but hey, look. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Oh no, I got that wrong. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are right. At this fire spewing forth from Audacity. It's tragic. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton. Okay. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton. And holding up an L, and holding up an L, and no. Because then I would like to make that sound good. I'm gonna need to rhyme like up an L, holding up an L, and holding up an L, and what a smell. I don't know. Holding up an L and what a smell. No. Making beats in Ableton. Okay. What else is there to say? Like, I want to think about, like, what do I actually want to say, because that's I need to get that across, right? So Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are right. At this fire spewing forth from Audacity. It's tragic. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger and his thumb. Finger and his thumb barely moving. 'Cause it runs? No. Finger and his thumb barely moving 'cause he's dumb. Well, I already said dumb. 'Cause I mean, if I want to do an identity rhyme, then I need to also say something. I need to follow it up by saying something clever about how it was an identity rhyme. So if I say like finger and his thumb barely moving 'cause he's dumb. Yeah, I said the same word twice. Yeah, I rhymed. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice. Same word twice. But it's barely but it's barely a vice, seeing as I use, but it's barely a vice, seeing as I actually, seeing as I actually tally galleys, Mr. Sally. Wait, what is this supposed to? Wait, what? He's dumb. Yeah. Okay. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are right. At this fire spewing forth from Audacity, it's tragic. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton, finger on his thumb, barely moving because he's dumb. Wait, making beats in Ableton, finger on his thumb, barely moving because he's dumb. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice, but it's barely a vice, seeing as I actually, no. Okay, that's so not good. Okay. Although, I don't know, but it's barely a vice. Vice doesn't, like, if vice had some sort of pun to it, then this would be good. But vice doesn't have a pun to it, so it's not good. Finger on his thumb, barely moving because he's dumb. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice. But this loser needs a life. Yeah. But this loser needs a life. You know what? No, we're going with it. Okay. Needs a life. Oh, wait, Andy. Don't you, doesn't Audacity waste your time? Doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day, just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity? No. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are right. At this fire spewing forth from Audacity, it's tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice, but this loser needs his life. Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day, just making stuff painfully slowly on Audacity? No. Yo. Okay. Wait, I think I need some more lines though. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton, finger on his thumb, barely moving because he's dumb. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice, but this loser needs a life. But this loser needs a life. Wait, okay, so looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton, finger and his thumb, barely moving because he's dumb. That's not the rhythm. Looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton, finger in his thumb, barely moving because he's dumb. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice, but this loser needs a life. Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something? Right. Okay, so that's like the cadence that we need, but then like it doesn't make sense because that like thing is supposed to follow up. This loser needs a life. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice. You might see it as a vice. Sure, whatever. It's a middle line, so it's fine. You might see it as a vice. And then I'll probably do, and this loser needs a life. You might see it as a vice. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton, finger in his thumb, barely moving because he's dumb. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice. You might see it as a vice. And this loser needs a life. Oh, wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing... Okay, that's good. So, yeah, I rhymed the same word twice, and you might see it... yeah, I rhymed the same word twice, and you might see it as a vice. But my music's really nice. And this loser needs a life. Yeah! This is it. Let's go. Okay, Audacity live stream lyric. Or I guess singular lyric. I guess this whole thing is one lyric. So if we ever play Guess the Lyric with this song on the Hideaway Discord, I guess we're going to have to include the entire thing. Because it's all here. So... Okay, let's do it. Let's try to record something real quick. Yeah. Okay. Audacity, best dog. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers meet at indie track in order to create. That's not how words work, but okay, we're gonna try again. Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate at this fire shooting forth from Audacity. It's tragic, he was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. A finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this looter needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day making stuff painfully slow in Audacity?
No. Alright. That's beautiful, man. I love it. I love it. Okay. No. Okay. No. You know what we're doing with this, okay? We are going to change pitch down, let's say down 4 semitones. And then we're going to add a reverb. Reverb. Yeah. No. And then we're going to distort it, of course. Let's see. Distort. Is there a thing for that? Or do I have to do it myself? I think I have to do it myself. This is so sad. Okay, well, that's fine. Amplify that. Allow clipping. No. Okay. We are ready. Okay, and the rest of it also needs to be louder, of course. So we can probably go ahead and just do this. Let's grab. It says it has a limiter, so let's see what the limiter is about. dB limit 0, wet level 1, residue level. What is this, dude? How is this even a limiter? What does residue level mean? If I turn this up to here, what does this do? Quick. Yeah. Quick. Yeah. What? Quick. Yeah. Dude, it doesn't even do anything. Wait, what about this? Quick. Yeah. Okay, what if I do this? Quick. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't sound like it's doing anything. Okay. Alright, whatever. We're just going to compress it, I suppose. Did we even compress the drums? I don't think we did. I think we canceled it, but whatever, it's fine. Threshold 20, noise floor, yeah, sure. Ratio 4:1, that seems reasonable. Okay, is there not makeup gain for 0 dB after compressing? Okay, what if we uncheck this? Do we get a gain? No, it just compresses, but it doesn't give you the gain knob afterwards. That is hilarious. Oh my. Okay. Quick. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, we'll fix this, but it's actually my keyboard that's making that really loud, like a buzzy noise. Like, if I take my keyboard out, you'll probably notice. Wow, that's a big difference once you take it out. My keyboard won't play anymore, but keyboard's really, really loud and buzzy. So we'll probably actually record it like this when we want to do it for real. But for now, there we go. Some Eminem vibes. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, let's compress this. Let's go. All right, here we go. Hopefully this sounds lit AF. Yeah. Okay. Audacity, best DAW. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers meet at indie track in order to create. That's not how words work, but okay. We're gonna try again. Yeah. Why does it sound so like crackly and terrible? Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Oh, it's because the tracks in total are clipping and there's no like master limiter anywhere. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's a problem. There's no master limiter in Audacity. So like, and you can't do that. Like there's no, I don't think you can. Oh my goodness. Oh, so that means we have to actually make everything quiet enough so that it doesn't, oh my goodness. That's terrible. All right, well, we're going to have to do some gain on this, I guess. See, is this okay?
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate at this fire.
Okay.
Audacity is great.
Okay, so it seems like it's my vocal's a little late. Vocal's a little late. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's delete that. Yeah, a little more.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate at this fire shooting forth from Audacity. It's tragic, he was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. A finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this Luther needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day making stuff painfully slow in Audacity?
No.
I like the no. That's very good. That's some like Davey 504 stuff right there. Okay. I think we're moving along. Let's write some more lyrics, yo. Okay. So, second verse. Here we go. Question is, what should we write about in this second verse? That's the question. That's always the question. What should we write about? And here's what I'm thinking. You know what? I want to see you better. And I think at this point, I've been wearing the sunglasses for a while. And now I can see you better. Hello. How are you doing today? Y'all, I figure like there are some new people on the stream now from like not the same people as the beginning. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but it's been a little bit. So you know what? How about you all tell me how your day is going in the chat, and I will look at this in 30 seconds if I remember. But I'll do this for now, and then hopefully I'll react. Okay. So, tell me how your day is going. And that's the thing. Okay, so, okay, see the problem, like now, like if people click on it now, I said even for lyrics, but I'm not using Audacity for lyrics anymore. But it got too much. Like I swear, if you just clicked on because you saw that I was doing lyrics in Audacity, and now I'm not, I apologize for the false advertising, but I swear I tried. And look, like you can see like the name of this track. The name of this track is super long, and it's like the first few lines of the rap, and I did write them in here, but then I like accidentally deleted a bunch of it, and it's really hard to do that. So we're using Notepad, like, you know, hopefully that's, you know, bare bones enough, but anyway, okay.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something and thereby rendering your life as...
No. Okay. No. And then what are we going to write about next? Wait, what if we did like a singing verse? That blue, that blue waveform, that blue waveform. Yeah. Okay, singing. That blue waveform. Nothing I'd rather. Wait. There's nothing I'd rather. There's nothing I would rather see. There's nothing I would rather see. Okay. That blue. That blue. No, that blue. That blue waveform. That blue waveform. That blue waveform. There's nothing I would rather see. That blue waveform. There's nothing I would rather see. What does this want to go to? It's been 30 seconds. Ollie Polly. Wait, hang on. Okay. Dr. Penguin Guitar. My day's been okay. I got accepted to music college. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Dude, that's sick. Congratulations on that. That's awesome. I decided not to go to a music college. I don't know what would have happened if I had tried. But Oberlin sent me a lot of stuff. So I don't know if I would have gotten in if I applied there, but they were like the only ones, so who knows. That's super good. I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to doctor. Maybe he'll be a real doctor soon. Let's see. Is this for real a meme? Tell me this is a meme, please. No, this is real. We are making music in Audacity, and we're making a diss track on the Audacity haters from Audacity, okay? Because people on the Hideaway Discord, which is a Jacob Collier fan Discord, people on the Hideaway Discord were like, oh, Audacity cringe, and then I'm like, no, Audacity epic. And so we are making a diss track to shut down the haters, okay? The haters will be shut down. Wait, I can recreate the thumbnail. Shut down the haters. Shut them down. Shut down the haters. Okay. The hood is really warm at this point. I'm still actually really warm because I'm wearing a sweatshirt. But it just looks a lot better. So, okay. Okay. EJ Ole, Sammy says Audacity greater than sex. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Not even a question, man. Absolutely. I can totally agree on that. Ace. My day's been pretty good. This is sounding great. Love the lyrics. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. These lyrics, I mean, you can't write bad lyrics when you use Audacity. It's too good. And then your day's been pretty good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. EJ, not EJ, but like E space J. Ole? Is it Ole or Oler? Or are both of those wrong? Some of the Jacob Collier fan base feels so cultish. It's scary. Yeah, I don't know. I felt that way a little bit when everybody was freaking out over Fantano saying that He Won't Hold You is bad. But I don't know how I would have reacted if he said, like, Moon River is bad or something. I don't know why he would comment on that. But I don't know. Like, I personally didn't really like He Won't Hold You, and so maybe that's why I was fine with it. And if he had said it about a Jacob Collier song I do like, then I would have been like, Fantano dumb, dislike. But I don't know. I feel like because I didn't like the song, it makes me more rational in that place. But maybe not. I don't know. Because on the other hand, you could say, like, well, if Fantano agrees with me on it, then that makes me want to defend him, because that makes me feel like if he's legitimate, then I'm legitimate because we share an opinion. Wow. But who knows? All right. And who knows whether there's really Jacob Collier fans that dislike that video. He talked about 1 million tracks in that video. Come on. It was just like someone commented, like, oh, the Jacob Collier fan base is like a mob. And that's probably why I think that it was that, even though there's no real evidence that those dislikes came from Jacob Collier fans. Although, I don't know, maybe you should go through the comment section. You see a bunch of them. Okay, let's continue writing this. That blue... Wait. That blue... That blue waveform. There's nothing I would rather see. Oh, yeah. C. That's a nice chord to hit there. C. Now, are we gonna make the chords in Audacity? I feel like we made the beat in Audacity, right? Is that enough? Tell me that's enough. We might make the chords in Audacity. We might really go for it. I think we should really go for it. So maybe we won't have the chords be that complicated. They'll probably be like triads, but they don't have to be like triads. They just are gonna be 3-note chords. So you can do like a little bit of. Okay, That's more than 3 notes there. Okay, that blue waveform. There's nothing I would rather see. Those those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. See and me, classic rhyme. Okay. So beautiful to me. That does not feel at all like this track. Not quite the same vibe. Not quite the same vibe. Okay. Can we do that? Wait, it's already an F sharp, isn't it? Like, yeah, okay. So, well, here we go. Oh, actually, no, I was already singing F sharp. Blue. That's probably why I sang an F sharp, because this is an F sharp. Yeah, yeah. That blue waveform. There's nothing I would rather see. Yeah. Those start-stop buttons are so beautiful to me. Ooh. Okay. Well, okay, the question though is like it's only an F, so are we just gonna like maybe or sorry, an F sharp, so maybe like a so maybe like a Thank you. Okay. That blue. We should really probably sing it to the beat. Yeah, we're gonna make the chords in Audacity. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That blue waveform, nothing I would rather see. Yeah. Ooh. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. Yeah. I'm a terrible singer, but it's okay. That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. Yeah. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. I think the start-stop buttons changed in the newest version. I'm pretty sure they're like squares now, maybe with rounded corners. But you know what? It's these buttons that are the classic, the OG, the original, the great. Okay? That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. Start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. No live effects. It's the way it was meant to be. It's no live effects. The way it was meant to be. Yeah. That blue waveform calling out to thee. Calling out to thee. Let's do it. Okay. Let's record this. Here we go. Let's take out the keyboard so that we don't get that noise. Here we go. Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate at this fire shooting forth from Audacity. It's tragic, he was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. A finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I ran the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and the loops are, that's actually a hard one to say at that speed. 2BH, that's hard. So we might, to make it a tiny bit slower, let's make it a tiny bit slower. But really just a tiny bit. Like, maybe down to like 115. It's we're getting dicey tempo wise. We might have to go make some changes to the beat at some point. But yeah, let's do it. Okay. Wait, did that change the pitch? It didn't change the pitch, did it? Oh, my keyboard's not plugged in. Wait, that totally changed it. Oh yeah, it like stretched it out. No, we want to change tempo. Oh, I changed speed, didn't I? Yeah. Whoopsie daisies. Wait, no. Why is it doing that? I did change. Yeah, I guess it's the same dialogue. Oh, whatever. We're just going to do more takes, I guess. Breath. That's the most important thing. Unironic tip here. Breath is the most important thing to rapping, especially rapping fast, but just rapping in general. Like, if you just focus on your breath, everything is so much better. But getting breath is the hard part when you have long strings of fast syllables. By the way, drink some water. I'm calling upon you all watching right now to drink some water because water's good. Oh, yeah, open voices for open source. I agree. I'm going to do that. I mean, I've been talking for like 2 hours straight, so maybe that's why I want some water right now. But y'all should get some water too. Water's good. Okay. Here we go. Let's continue now as you drink your water. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Let's get it.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are right at this fire spewing forth from Audacity. It's tragic, he was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. A finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as advice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower? That's causing you to require more time to produce something and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painlessly slow on Audacity? Painfully slow, that's what I meant? Okay.
No. That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see. Yeah, those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. No live effects, the way it was meant to be. Yeah, that blue waveform calling out to thee. Yeah.
Okay. I botched the high-pitched part a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. We can do it. It's fine. It's okay. Here we go.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of...
Okay, so we need to do some of this.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track.
A little too far there.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need...
Yep. Okay, we're going to amplify that. Sure. Just amplify it by that much.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are right at this fire spewing forth from Audacity. It's tragic, he was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. A finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as advice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower? That's causing you to require more time to produce something and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painlessly slow on Audacity? Painfully slow, that's what I meant? Okay.
No. That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see. Yeah, those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. No live effects, the way it was meant to be. Yeah, that blue waveform calling out to thee. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I might have to change the melody up so that it's actually an F sharp. But yeah, I mean that was pretty good actually. Relatively speaking, I think that was only like our second take. So, do we want actually more rap at this point? I feel like maybe we do want more rap, 'cause how long was that? Oh Jesus, only just over a minute, but not even that, because there's a bunch of stuff that we'll have to cut out, right? So yeah, no, I feel like we need to write another rap verse, definitely. Calling out to thee. Okay, so let's continue writing. Let's do this rap verse, dude. Let's do it. So another rap verse. Maybe this is where like the chords come in or something. No, the chords will probably come in on the singing. So Audacity is great, but it gets a lot blue waveform. There's nothing I would rather see. Actually, you know what? Nah, it's already bordering on like what I can rap. But it's mostly this line in here, all this fire spewing forth from Audacity. Like the rest of it's fine. Like the rest of it's pretty easy, and like music's is actually just music, but it's fine. You still get it. And this loser needs a life, and this loser needs a life, and this music and this loser needs a life. Like you almost don't even say this, you just say is, and this loser needs a life. It's like, I don't know, when you say it fast. There's a lot of words that you just like kind of chop off parts of the word, but it still sounds, you can still make it out. But it's this line right here that's being the speed bottleneck. So if I can make this line easier to say, then I might be able to go faster again, which would be nice. So, the other thing we could do, though, is we could just fake it, right? Like, we could just fake the speed, like, big time, with Audacity. Because that's a feature of Audacity, is that you can change the tempo without changing the pitch. So we might actually do that. Yeah, no, we might do that, actually. And one of the interesting things, this is another use of Audacity that I unironically do, is that Audacity's change tempo function is better by a long shot than FL's. So if I have like a lyric that I want to make slightly faster, but like I don't want to re-record it, or it's not me singing, so I can't re-record it, and I want to make it a little faster, I actually tend to use Audacity for that. And actually, just in general, I use Audacity for that because Audacity's algorithm is better than FL's. It sounds way better. And that's really surprising to me because Audacity is free, open source, and FL Studio costs like hundreds of dollars. But somehow the pitch stretching is better on Audacity. I don't know how that works, but somehow. And this version of Audacity is also like way older than my version of FL. So it's like an older free software that performs substantially better than a newer paid software. Audacity, man. It's the best. And that, like, really, like, I literally do that. Like, I've never actually made a full song in Audacity. Well, actually, that's not true. I haven't made a full song, like, where I'm, like, synthesizing instruments in Audacity before, but I have made songs in Audacity, but that was, like, 5 years ago, so. Okay. Let's do this. So actually, we could probably rap about the pitch stretching thing, right? Yeah. I like it. But we were trying to figure out this line, right? We're trying to figure out this line because it's like this line is the speed bottleneck, man. How audacious? How audacious? I mean, it's audacious, but like, yeah, Audacity, the Audacity. I guess that's too direct, I suppose, but yes, very audacious. Looking forward to the result. Yeah. Was that wow? Wait, no. That couldn't have been because I was at 5:30. Okay, whatever. Sammy, have you just been here the whole time? What a legend. Sammy the legend. Same number of letters as my name, and it rhymes with my name. Coincidence? I think not. Also, the only other person, well, actually, is that even true? I think so. Well, yeah. I think I'm just thinking like orange. I guess orange is like right in the middle, right? Oh, no, orange is closer to red. I was going to say the only other person on the hideaway with a predominantly red named color, or sorry, a red colored name, but actually orange is closer to red than green. So never mind. Point is, thanks for sticking around is the point. Okay, let's write about the pitch stretching being better on Audacity than FL Studio. That pitch stretching is not an easy thing to say quickly in a rap, but we are going to fit it in somehow. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. But it's just a bit too... Wait, Rafa's streaming my stream. Is that on the Hideaway? Wait, what if I stream myself streaming you, streaming me? No, why'd you stop? You stopped. Go back. Wait, start again. Here, I'm just going to tag him. Wait, Rafa Boo. No. And I think this will make the I think this should make Oh no. This is bad. And I think this will make the oh, this is bad. I think this should make Uh-oh. No. Oh no. Oh no. No. I don't want Rafa. No. Oh, that's not doing the stream volume. No. Oh, my computer is dying. This is bad. And I think this will make the oh no. This is bad. I think this should make How do I make this stream quiet? Oh no. There we go, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We got it, boys. And girls, and those between. Okay. Hang on. Can I, like, full screen it? I'm gonna wait until we actually get like the full streamception, and then I'll probably go back to making the track. Oh, except it'll take like 30 seconds every time. It'll take 30 seconds for every iteration. Right? Because like there's one iteration now. Oh, okay. It'll take 30 seconds every time. Ah, that's right. Okay. All right. I think we're done. Oh, let's disconnect. All right. Beautiful. Greatly enjoyed that. I hope you all enjoyed that, watching that streamception happen. Oh, yeah. Pitch stretching would be very thematic to just stretch those words. No, I agree. Wait, what's wrong with the wording? Okay. Well, okay. Yeah. But it's fine. I get what you mean. Okay? That's the point of language, is to convey meaning. Also, I tweeted this, but nobody cared because nobody follows me on Twitter, so I'm going to say it here. Look, suppose that you take, well, don't suppose, just do it, okay? Well, not actually. Don't spend this much time. But take every single symbol from every single language humans have ever made, okay? Mathematical languages, French, English, German kind of stuff, like every possible like symbol that can represent meaning that humans have ever devised, okay? Take all of them. There's a lot, but finitely many, okay? A lot, but finite. So, take all the symbols humans have ever devised, and then put them into a big alphabet, so you have a big alphabet of all the symbols. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to go for length 1, for length 2, for length 3, etc. Go through and iterate all the permutations of those symbols. All those symbols. So you start with length 1, and you go through every possible symbol. And then you go length 2, every possible symbol, and every possible following of every symbol after every symbol. Okay? So, you get a lot of combinations pretty fast. But check this out. You are now going through every single concept, everything that could ever be described with language. Everything. Okay? And you might say, well, what about audio? Well, guess what? Some of those symbols are zeros and ones. And at some point, you will go through a permutation at some length, which is just a bunch of zeros and ones that makes up an audio file. And guess what? You are going to actually count through every possible audio file and every possible video file in these permutations. And here's the biggest thing. Like, this is all countable, okay? Every single thing in this list has a finite index. This is countable. Okay, that's not like kind of, but what this means is that like every video, every audio file, every essay, every concept, every mathematical constant ever possibly describable by humans. Okay? And you're like, oh, what if it's like a new symbol? What if I made up a new symbol? Guess what? You're also going to iterate through every possible image. So if you're going to make a new symbol, guess what? We're already going to iterate through that. And you're also going to be able to iterate through images of combinations of those. Because again, every possible image. So you're like, can you create something new with audio or video or images? No, it's all in this list, and it's all countable. It's all countable. Every single possibly describable concept is countable. And here's the kicker. The real numbers are not countable. The real numbers are uncountable, which means there is no function that can map you every real number to a concept describable by language. And it goes even beyond language because, again, we're going to iterate through every video of every resolution. So basically, most real numbers are not describable in any way. There is literally no way to describe most real numbers. What? Real numbers are crazy, dude. Real numbers are crazy. Real numbers are insane. There is no way to describe most of them. Not even some. Most of them. In fact, if you were to hypothetically pick a random real number, there would be essentially a 100% chance that it cannot be described in any way by any amount of data. Dude. The feeling that Audacity gives me is indescribable, just like most real numbers. That's a line, dude. That's a line. I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL. Oops, that sucks. Okay, oh well. I'll just go over to Audacity, and boom, just like that, it's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. That's a verse. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL. Oops, that sucks. Okay, oh well. I'll just go over to Audacity, and boom, just like that, it's he that's got the best of stretches. Yours is making crappy sketches. Yeah. All right, beautiful. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man. I'm not. I need to look at chat. Why not stream on Twitch? Because I don't have a following on Twitch. I have like 3,000 YouTube subscribers. Why would I stream on Twitch? Also, I don't think that Twitch would allow me to have as big of a latency. I mean, maybe it would, but I don't know. Why would I? It's not like I would get a bigger audience there. I don't think. I don't know. I know you stream on Twitch, Rafa. But I also my laptop is terrible. So again, if Twitch can't handle, if Twitch won't let me have like this huge latency, then I probably couldn't even do it, to be honest. But anyway. Oh my God, Rafa. You can get a following easy. All right, well, let me know the secrets for that. So, okay, I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL. Oops, that sucks. But that sucks. Actually, I'll just say but, because oops is a really long one-syllable word. Like, there's so many phonemes there. Oops. Yeah, it's fun to like try to figure out like what's the longest one-syllable word. You actually can make an infinitely long one-syllable word because you can just combine like s, f, and s, wait, s, f, z, f, z, f, you can take like a Z, an F, and an S sound, and you can just like create some pattern with them, and then you get an infinitely long word, kind of like like an infinitely long word that's actually still one syllable. It's not a real word, but you know, it's like all words are made up, right? So all words are made up. Thor of Asgard. He's definitely the first person to ever say that. But anyway, thing is, the concept of real number in itself is a big abstraction. Analysis just shows you that math abstractions are more general than the reality humans can conceive. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I'm not an undergrad in math. I'm an undergrad in computer science, but like that tends to come with a lot of math. And yeah, we had a there's like this 200 level math class that you have to take as part of computer science in my university. That is, it's just kind of a grab bag of a bunch of different topics. You kind of change. Like my professor would always say, like, if you don't like a topic we're doing in this class, just wait 2 weeks and it'll totally change. And it's true. And one of the things we did was we actually did combinatorics for more than 2 weeks, but it was fun to talk about sets. 'Cause I had recreationally set theory is like I find set theory to be like one of the most fun domains of math. And so I recreationally research set theory sometimes, which, God, that sounds so pretentious, but like I swear set theory is fun, okay? Like like that whole monologue, come on. Set theory is fun. But very cool, Eduardo. That's cool to hear. Who am I dissing? The Audacity haters. That's who I'm dissing. Everyone who hates Audacity, everybody who's like, Audacity is a terrible DAW. I mean, it's like so slow to produce things or whatever. I'm dissing y'all, okay? Y'all going down. So I've got this. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL. But that sucks. Okay, oh well. I'll just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna talk about. Wait. Okay, so Eduardo, I need to confirm. Is what I said, is what I said, actually true then, or is it just like? Because I get that, like, yeah, the real numbers are really hard to define. Like, how do you even define the real numbers? It's difficult. Because it's also like philosophically it kind of becomes a philosophical question, which of course, like all domains of study are subfields of philosophy, because they all have axioms at some point, and you have to accept those axioms philosophically. But anyway, like mathematics is kind of the closest one to philosophy, so it ends up, like, philosophy ends up coming up a lot more, especially in stuff like set theory and defining what real numbers are, like what is a real number. But it almost occurs to me, like, well, if you can't even describe most of them with even like a hypothetically finite symbolic languages, then, like, does it even make sense to call them real? Does it, because we're not even asking for for the number to be represented in the universe. We're just asking for it to be possible for the number to be represented in the universe. So we're not asking for, like, that number of things or that amount of stuff. We're not even asking for that number to be represented in any way. But just that it's possible to represent it in some way in the universe. And then if you say, like, well, actually most of them can't be, then, like, that doesn't feel very real. But the real numbers are uncountable, and the expressions of language are countable. So, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I wonder, right? Because, like, if the definition of the real numbers, maybe it's not actually, like, cloudy, but it's just really, like, high level and hard to understand, but it's not cloudy at all. Because it occurs to me, like, how do you prove that the real numbers are uncountable if you can't, define them very well? Because the example that you always see is, like, the thing where you, like, write out some decimal numbers, and then you go through and, like, you create a new number that's not in the list, right? But I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got some agreement in the chat. Set theory is fun. I read that a little bit ago, but okay. You're just making crappy sketches. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. I'll just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. That's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Making crappy sketches. Yeah, and then, like, the real numbers, like most real numbers, Audacity is indescribable. Its beauty, power, and its beauty, power, and its GUI and its GUI are the best of all. Does that ever, like most real numbers, Audacity is indescribable. Its beauty, power, and its GUI are better than the Bible. Okay. No. Maybe not that. Let's listen to the beat again for some inspiration. Okay, I really want to change this line, though. All this fire spewing forth from Audacity. Got the drums, the 808s, and all the naysayers irate at all this fire spewing forth. At all this fire. At all this fire being levied. Does that even work?
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are right at this fire being levied from Audacity. It's tragic. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving 'cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice, and you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Oh, wait, Andy.
Okay, yeah, I think that works. Levied, bit of a weird word to use there, but it works kind of, I guess. The decimal digits that represent them are countable. I mean, yeah, but like, how would you get to pi then? Like, you couldn't get to pi. Like real numbers, like representing numbers with decimal digits is just one way of representing them. Like, you don't have to represent them like that. And using decimal digits, like, then you get a bunch of things that are much like smaller sets than the real numbers. I mean, literally just irrational numbers. You can't represent an irrational number with finitely many digits. So if you try to use those digits to iterate through the irrationals, it won't work, basically, because you'd need to write out infinitely many. So what I talked about when I talked about, like, you start with word length 1 and then you go to word length 2, 3, 4. Like, if you're using decimal digits, then like you're never going to get to pi or e or any irrational number because the word length has to be infinite for that. But you could, for instance, come to so that's why, like, you can't necessarily count through the numbers. I don't know if the irrationals are countable. I kind of doubt it, but I don't know. But, like, for instance, like, the rational numbers are countable, and there's a much simpler way than just doing, like, all the permutations of all the word lengths of all the symbols in humanity for that one. You just imagine, like, a table. Like, maybe I can draw it out. If you imagine, like, a table where you have, like, 0, 1, -1, -2. Maybe you already know this, but whatever. For those of you who don't. 3, -3, etc. And then you have down here, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then basically what you do here is it's the top divided by the side. So this becomes like 0 over 1. Oh, maybe these would be like that. Those are not consistent lengths, but anyway. So then that's like 0 over 1, and then that's like 1 over 1, and then this is like -1 over 1, and then like this would be 0 over 2, and like this would be -1 over 2, and like, for instance, this would be 3 over 2. And so you can see how you would fill in this table. And then basically you iterate through it by zigzagging, starting in this corner. And then that's a way to count through the rational numbers. And this, by the way, right here, up here, that's the easiest way to go through the integers. A lot of people will start by saying, like, well, just count 0, 1, 2, 3, and then do the negatives afterwards. But that doesn't work, because the point of countability is that you can get to any element of the set by going through the list finitely many steps. Or in other words, that every element in the set has a finite index in the list. And if you have to list all infinitely many of the positive ones first, then you don't get finite indexes for the negatives. Oh no. Anyway, that's a fun one right there. I don't know if you can even see that very well, so I'll zoom in there. There you go. So, Control and scroll, like I said earlier in the stream, Control and scroll works everywhere. It works in Notepad, it works in Audacity, you know. See, Audacity's got those like good practices, man. Control and scroll works. Like, that's good stuff. Okay. So, this is rapping again. I should probably notate that. It's like every possible Audacity, iterate through every possible Audacity diss track. Oh, lots of stuff. So Mini Bollinger
the point of it is that like you can describe lots of infinite sets with finite amount of data. Like, and it's not about describing the set, it's about describing elements of the set. And so like you can describe you can count, it's about counting, right? And since you can't count through the real numbers, but you can count through every possible description of anything, then you can't describe every real number is the point. But like there are plenty of infinite sets that you can describe every one of them, like the integers. 'Cause there isn't any like integer that is infinite, right? Like infinity is not an integer. But the set of all integers is a set with infinite elements in it. But you can describe every element of it with finite symbols very trivially. You just write it out in our normal base 10 standard stuff. But there is an infinite number of things in it. So it's not like an infinite set of things can't be described, but more like the real numbers is a particularly interesting one. Okay. Beautiful. Also, the computable numbers. Those are interesting. The computable numbers are a very big set, but those are also countable. And you could think of doing the same thing that I just described, but limiting it to like, just like a computer program. So you take like ASCII and you say like, we're going to iterate through every possible text file. And then some of those will be valid programs. And there will be a lot of them that aren't, but it doesn't matter because you just skip those. Okay. We did actually write a verse in the middle of that, like right after I finished the whole big monologue about that. We wrote that verse real quick. But now we need to write some more. Okay. Yeah, so okay, let's write. Okay. Let's write about this. Maybe we do some like out of time rapping. That's kind of fun sometimes to do out of time rapping. Where you're not even really rapping, because the point of the word rap is that it's the archaic word rap, which is to hit something. So like if you can like rap a table with your knuckles. You can't hear that probably. But rapping, the archaic word rap means basically to hit. And so rapping is like hitting the air with your words. Pow, 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 pow. And so if you're rapping out of time, is it really rapping? I don't know. Maybe, but it's debatable. And it's not debatable if you are in time. Okay, so but I don't really know how to phrase this, because I kind of want to make a joke about the real numbers thing, but like most real numbers, but I mean, like after I sing, like I want to come back in with some good like rhythmic stuff, you know what I'm saying? Oh, see you many wait, I probably missed you there, but whatever. So let's see. We need to. Maybe we'll just try and fit that in somewhere else. At some point we'll find something, or we won't. It's fine either way. So I've got this little clip. Okay. I'm thinking about like making. The thing is like, if you're using a DAW like FL Studio, like you're still gonna have like samples and recordings in there, and like people make stuff with like drum loops and whatnot. So like, yeah, I'll make some chords in Audacity, I think, but I don't know. I kind of want to do some instruments, but because that's still using Audacity. Like it's still using Audacity to make it, even if I play instruments into Audacity. But whatever. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. I'll just go over to Audacity, and boom, just like that, it's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. And don't even get me oh, wait. Wait, I already do have rhythmic stuff to come back in. Oh, okay, good. We're fine then. Okay, so that means I'm dumb. Okay, so that means that we can just do the out of time stuff. Making crappy sketches, yeah. Most real numbers are indescribable.
That's crazy, man.
Just like my love for Audacity, the best digital audio workstation, the best DAW. I like how I spelled double, not the actual way that the word that is double is spelled, but you know, like that. I should probably zoom in actually, right? Because it'll be easier for you guys to read this then. If you don't want to have it full screen or whatever, I'll do that. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with the FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, I'll just go over. But that sucks. Okay, oh well, I'll just go. Oh wait, what? How is that supposed to go? So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, I'll just go over to Audacity. But that sucks. Okay, oh well, I'll just go over to. Oh well, I'll just go. Oh, okay. So well, Al is not something I can say really fast. So, oh well, just go. Oh well, just go over to Audacity. Oh well, I just go over. Okay, that's better. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, I just go. But it sucks. Okay, oh well, I just go over to Audacity, and boom, just like that, it's he. And boom, just like that, it's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Most real numbers are indescribable.
That's crazy, man.
Just like my love for Audacity, the best DAW. Purchase now for absolutely no dollars. Because Audacity doesn't leech off of young, struggling artists to make a profit. Fuck capitalism. Okay. Maybe not. I probably want to keep this clean, to be honest. Just like the clean interface of of Audacity. Most real numbers are indescribable.
That's crazy, man.
Just like my love for Audacity, the best DAW. Purchase now for absolutely no dollars because Audacity doesn't leech off of young, struggling artists to make a profit. Actually, to pad the pockets of the 1%. Actually, of the 0.1%. Nah. I'm just gonna say to make a profit. Profit. It's a good word. Sounds nice. Okay. You know, it sounds like convincing. You know, it's like the word, profit. It's like, that's a word, dude. Okay. The was on the 4? Oh, was it? Okay. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, well, I just go over to Audacity, and boom, just like that. No, that's not right. But that sucks. Okay, oh well, I'll just go over to Audacity. Oh well, I'll just go over to. Actually, I guess that does work. Oh well, I'll just go over. Oh well, I'll just go over. Yeah. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, I'll just go over to Audacity, and boom, just like that. And boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Yeah, that's on 4. Well, maybe it's on the and of 4. Hey, crappy sketches. Yup. Yeah, it's on the and of 4. Okay, that's fine. Most real numbers are indescribable.
That's crazy, man.
Just like my love for Audacity, the best DAW. Purchase now for absolutely no dollars because Audacity doesn't leech off of young struggling artists to make a profit. unlike some DAWs. No. Audacity is the best. It passes every test.
Except live.
It passes every test. The best GUI. The best GUI. And an overhead. And an overhead. Of 1%. As in like CPU usage. CPU usage very low because it doesn't use any live effects. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. Yeah, the best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Yeah. Okay. Audacity is the best. It passes every test.
Yeah, every test.
The best GUI. 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 And an overhead of 1%. Yeah. Okay.
There's something on my mind.
Dirty loops? Yeah. Okay. Let's record this, man. Just that part. Also, okay, I'm going to speed it up. Again. Yay! It speeded up again. Yeah. Okay. No, I might have hit the one. I might have gotten it wrong. Yeah. Okay. It's so loud, so hard hitting, so good. Is it just like the crackling must just be like because I'm streaming? Okay. All right. Let's do this. Yeah. Audacity best DAW. Let's get it. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers mean. Oh, that's really hard. All right, we're gonna speed it up. We're going to. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to change. Oh, actually, we should just export this so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Drum and bass track V1. And that means that we have that saved, so we won't have to like duplicate it again next time. Very good. And then what we're going to do is we are actually going to change the speed. Sorry, not speed. Change tempo. We are going to change it down to, it was at 142, and we're going to change it down to like 115, which is quite substantial. But this is going to allow us to record it at a much more comfortable pace. And it might sound a little odd, but that's fine. Because we're using Audacity, man. Yeah. Audacity best DAW. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate. At all this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. Ah, damn it. All right, well, we messed that up. We'll only go 2 measures probably this time. No, wait, I'm stupid. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Audacity, best DAW. Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate. I rated all this fire. Okay, so there's no pause there. It just goes to the next thing. Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a. Now I'm going too fast. Okay. Here we go. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life. Oh wait, Andy, doesn't that, no,
clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, well, I'll just go to Audacity and boom, just like that. I see that's got the best stretches. You're just making crap sketches. Yeah, most real numbers are indescribable.
That's crazy, man.
Just like my love for Audacity, the best DAW. Purchase now for absolutely no dollars because Audacity doesn't leech off of young struggling artists to make a profit. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%.
All right, that was good. I freaked out for a second there. I thought the recording was gone, but it's not gone. We're good. Okay. No. No. Amplify that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I don't know, man. Okay, all right. No.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see.
Okay, let's amplify that. Not automate it. Amplify it. Man, okay, all right. No. Oh! It changed the gain. That's why it was sounding odd, because it changed the gain.
Change the gain on me, bro. Why'd it change the gain on me?
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Here we go. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of...
Why is it off, man? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Audacity is great. I swear. It's amazing. It's like the best thing ever.
Audacity.
Okay, so we need maybe like that. Maybe like that. Nope. Maybe like this. Here we go. Ah, I don't even need that because I have control and scroll. Ah, so blessed.
Here we go. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rate. And all this fire being levied from Audacity. It's tragic, he was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't that? No, I can't speak because I don't like Audacity, and so I'm just really dumb. And I'm supposed to say something, but I don't know what to do because I don't like Audacity, and I'm really dumb. So I don't know, man. Okay,
No.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful.
Okay, can we put some reverb on this maybe?
That blue waveform.
Okay, let's try this. Reverb.
That blue.
Oh, that reverb sounds terrible. All right, let's make it okay. Room size 84. Jesus Christ. All right, reverberance. I feel like these all need to be so much lower.
That blue waveform.
Why does it sound like a room? I want it to sound huge. Like what?
That blue.
No, I want it to sound like, what does this do?
That blue.
That blue. It might also be the microphone, to be honest. Like, hang on. And actually, it occurs to me that I can probably, yeah. Actually, let's add an audio device. Maybe this one. No, that's the same one. Here we go. So I'm gonna actually. Okay, so this microphone is better than the other one. And I think we might want to use this instead. Now, this will block my face more, of course, but it will sound better, and hopefully you can hear that right now. So, yeah.
That blue waveform.
What? Why does it sound so weird? Maybe.
That blue.
No. What?
That blue waveform.
Like, it just sounds like I'm singing in, like, some room in, like, the back of a church or something. Like, does not sound like I'm in the main hall. It sounds like I'm in the kitchen or something. What? I don't know why it sounds so bad.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see.
Alright, well, maybe just turn up the reverberance. I don't know.
That blue.
No. That's a bit low for pre-delay. What a...
That blue waveform.
Yeah, that doesn't that sounds like it's coming from a kitchen. Through a hallway. Like, it's like there's a kitchen at the end of like 100-meter long wooden floored hallway. That's what this sounds like. And it's not what I want. I think this is like my highest viewed stream ever. Like, I keep on looking at my phone and it says like 10 people are watching, which is crazy, relative to other ones. Which, yeah, anyway. Okay, so let's see. I mean, it's obviously a beautiful stream because we're using Audacity. I mean, come on. Yeah, sure, let's just do that.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. Yeah. Ooh, no live effects, the way that it was meant to be. Yeah, that blue waveform is calling out to thee.
Okay, that's pretty beautiful, man. Not gonna lie. But I might do the rap sections and the singing sections differently, because the rap sections need to be sped up, but I don't think the singing part does.
So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that's not okay. Well, I'll just go to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's that's got the best stretches. You're just making crap sketches. Yeah, most real numbers are
Like, that's fast even for this tempo. So that's gonna sound a little odd when we speed it up. Like, let's see what the other one sounds like when we speed it up appropriately. So if we just solo this.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI.
So let's see if we change tempo from 115 to 142.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers irate. All this fire being levied from Audacity. It's tragic. He was looking kind of dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving because he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice. You might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Oh, wait, Andy, doesn't that, no,
Okay. Well, you know, maybe we can make it. Maybe we can make it in. Maybe we can do it in 120 beats per minute, and fine tune the lyrics of that second verse so that they're a little faster. Because, yeah, I mean, that's a little problematic. Not gonna lie. Let's go 142 to 120. Let's go 125. That's not nearly as far. And I should be able to do the first verse at that speed. I mean, it won't be easy, but I should be able to do it. First of all, hello, Canton. Oh yeah, you said making songs in Audacity is cool. You can even make 808 type sounds in Scratch from it. Yeah. So yeah, I've actually seen tutorials out there that like talk about making 808s, and they're like, so first step, download Audacity and start there, which is actually fair enough. You should do this again with another song sometime. What do you mean? Like in Audacity, like do another Audacity stream, or just stream making a song another time? I do stream making songs from time to time. I don't do it like all the time, but actually just a couple of days ago I was doing it with a track called Guppy, which was kind of fun. But yeah, so I do that from time to time. But I don't normally think of myself as a streamer so much as a YouTuber. But I don't even really think of myself as a YouTuber. But the main problem is that like my computer and my internet are not great. Especially my computer itself is not great. And so like it can handle Audacity fine because Audacity is not very processor intensive. But with FL Studio, it's a struggle. And I basically can only have OBS and FL Studio open, and if I try to do anything else on my computer, it just doesn't work. And then the internet connection means that it's really hard to do anything that needs the internet while I'm streaming. Like streaming something else while streaming is a bit much, but like, you know, you see people do that all the time on Twitch, for instance. And I can't do that. Like my internet connection can't handle that. And then my computer also just can't handle doing much because streaming video is quite processor intensive. And so you have FL, you have streaming. It's a lot. It's too much sometimes. But anyway, let's do this. So I think this is slow, right? Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Not gonna lie, my voice hurts a little bit because I've been, talking constantly. But I don't know how many hours it's been, but it's been a bit. Here we go. Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are right at the... Yeah. Okay. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums in 808, all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and the loser needs a life, yeah. So, wait, is this unaltered? What does the original sound like? No, this is altered. Wow, okay. It actually sounds decent at that tempo. It actually does sound decent at that tempo. So you know what I might do? I might compromise. Maybe I'll record it more like down at 115, but the actual track can be at like 130. Cause I mean, yeah, like that sounds pretty decent at that speed. And that was 125. So if I make it like 130, that should work fine. So yeah, we are actually going to take it down to 115 to record, but then we'll only put it back up to 130 instead of 142, which means it will sound better. So, tempo, 142 to 125. We're going to make that 115. 20% speed difference. Yeah, like I might try like a late night stream where I make an actual like more serious track in Audacity. But yeah. Well, actually, I think the goal would probably be not to have too many more late night streams because hopefully I'm going to go to bed at reasonable hours, but lately I've been kind of on a 25-hour cycle, so I go to bed later and later until it like becomes I just pull an all-nighter and then go to bed at a reasonable hour the next day, which is what just happened last night. So I got up at like 6:30 this morning, which is like, wow, that's really nice, right? But it came off of an all-nighter. So yeah. Let's continue. But I'm feeling good today. so that's good. Yeah. Audacity is great, and this mic is the wrong one. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. That's hot. Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers. I keep rushing that line. Yeah. That's hot. Let's get it. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
No. That blue. Oh, and the keyboard noise isn't here anymore. That's nice. That blue waveform is calling out to me. Oh, there's nothing I wrote. Okay. That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. No live effects, the way it was meant to be. That blue waveform is calling out to thee. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that's okay, well. Okay, I'll redo that one. Yeah. So I've got this little clip, but it's such a... okay. So I've got this little clip, but it's such a... why is that hard? Okay. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks okay, well. I'll just go over to Audacity. Nope, that's not how that works. Okay, that sucks okay, well. Just go over to Audacity. Yeah. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks okay, well. Just go over to Audacity, and boom, that's just like that. Oh my god, that is really hard. And boom, just like that, it's heat. And boom, just like that, it's heat. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks okay, well. Just go over to Audacity, and boom, just like that, it's heat. That's got the best of stretches. You're just copy. That's really hard, actually. That is really hard. Okay. Here we go. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Oh, no, what just happened there? Okay. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks okay, well. Just go over to Audacity, and boom, just like that, it's that's got the best of sketches. You're just making scrappy sketches, yeah. Oh, man. That is hard. Okay. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks okay, well. Just go over to Audacity, and boom, just like that, it's that's got the best of stretches. You're just making scrappy sketches, yeah. That's really hard. Why is that so hard, dude? That's crazy. So I've got this little Audacity. Nope. That's okay. That's really hard. Not going to lie. That is difficult. Let's see. I've been making tracks with only Audacity for about 3 years, but it doesn't sound nearly this good. Yes. The peak. The peak beat. It is the best. The best beat. Oh, yeah. Gotta go here. Thanks for... see you, Eduardo. Wait. You probably sent that earlier. Yeah, you sent that 2 minutes ago. Okay. Oops. I don't have a dual monitor setup, man. I can't like see the chat live. It's very unfortunate, but it's how it is, I suppose. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. That's hot. Let's get it. Audacity is great, but it gets... Oh my goodness. The delay. I mean, Audacity is great, but it maybe could become, like, even greater if I could fix that delay. I'm not... not saying that it's bad, but like could be a little better.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is...
Okay, actually that's too much. Little bit less.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice and this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't
That was really
Audacity
good.
make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
No. Okay, so that's pretty good actually. I like that. Could we just keep it at this tempo?
Audacity is...
My voice is cracking because I've been talking for so long now. Water's nice, but there's only so much you can do. The music, the melody of the blue waveform part is reminiscent of a song called Spoons by Grant Sharkey, who is definitely worth checking out, by the way. I will look him up. Probably not right now, but I'll look him up. Grant Sharkey. All right, I'll just like put him at the end here. Okay. So, save that.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice and this loser needs a life.
Okay, no, that's pretty good actually. I like that. So then, okay, so we're going to effect, change tempo. What if we just make it 125? Let's just make it 125, right? Like, what's the problem with that? Like, let's just do it.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to...
Yeah, okay. And then we'll mute that. And we are going to export selection. Rap verse 1. So 125 beats per minute, I think, is the tempo that we're gonna go with. So I'm gonna notate that. Okay. And then the next bit here.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something?
Okay, so this we're gonna pitch up even farther, because right now it's like pitched up. Whatever. Yeah, actually, let's change speed. Let's make it 10% faster, and then let's also change pitch, and go up 2 semitones.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
And then, okay, great. And then this is like the annoying 12-year-old. 12-year-old. Okay, I did not really mean to do that in all caps, but he's very annoying, so that's what we're gonna do, I guess. No. We're gonna add some reverb to that. Yeah, make that reverb. No. And then we're going to pitch it down. -4.
No.
And then we are going to amplify it beyond. We're going to amplify it 3 dB beyond.
No.
All right, there we go. I like it. Export selection. No. Beautiful. All right. We're making progress. That blue... Nope. That's not the pitch. But I get it later. Where do I get it? That blue... I mean, we'll probably just sing it at tempo. So let's skip to the next part. So but we didn't get that next part, did we? Yeah, that next part, that's hard, dude. That is hard. Yeah, I'm gonna, because I think this is at 115, so I'm gonna make it even slower, because we're only going up to 125 now. So I feel like 115 to 105, like that's 20 BPM difference, which probably will make it sound a little weirder, but hopefully this means we can actually perform it. Because otherwise we're gonna have a lot of trouble. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Okay. That was decent. Those last two lines. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Even that was like, I didn't enunciate that very well. Wow. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. I think the first one might have been the best, to be honest. But I mean, let's listen to them, I suppose. So I've got this little clip, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Okay. The middle one definitely was not very good. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. I think the first. Yeah. So Canton, earlier, I don't know if you were here for this, but earlier, oh, I deleted it. Okay. Well, earlier, I was writing it with this name field, because you can type a lot of characters in this name field. I don't know if you were here, but there's probably somebody here who wasn't here when we were doing this, because I was like a couple hours ago. But I was originally writing it in this, and the first several lines I wrote in that name field. So like up through here, like this first bit here, all that text, that was all written in the name field of the track on Audacity. But it got a little bit too much, and I accidentally ended up deleting like this part, the second half. I like accidentally deleted it at one point, and I was like, no, this is terrible. Yeah, we ended up going to Notepad, but we were trying to write the lyrics in Audacity. I don't know if you use Audacity, Canton. Maybe you could tell me if there's another place in Audacity where I can write stuff, because I there was like some stuff with like, can I use a Nyquist prompt? Oh, yes. Wow, it's so weird how sometimes you just ask questions because you don't know the answer, and then as soon as you ask it, you find it out. Yes. Oh, yes. My life has been a lie this whole time. Yes. Yes, we can write the lyrics in Audacity. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Woo! Oh yeah. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Nyquist prompt. Let's go. There just needs to be more noise. Like, yeah. There's nobody else in here, so this is a little weird. Also, my window is open, so at any point in time, my neighbor could just open their window and see me running around my room with a set of very small jingle bells, looking a little bit crazy, but maybe they see the setup and think that I'm streaming. Okay, let's go. All right. This is beautiful. Oh, it's so small. Can we zoom in on it? We cannot zoom in on it. Okay, this is really small. Can you guys even read that? Like, maybe if you have it full screen? But I don't know, because maybe the quality of the video is not good enough. I hope that it's good enough that you can read it, but we're back to the title is actually accurate now. That's so good. Okay. Now, what are we doing right here? I believe. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine, because what we can do is we can just like copy it, because I can't do other stuff, but we can copy it, so we keep it on our clipboard. Okay. We can keep it on our clipboard, so we lose it temporarily, but it's on the clipboard. So, oh, wait, that's problematic though, because then what if we what if we need to copy, because we will need to do that. We will need to copy stuff. Oh, wait, can't we put that into the name of the track? Yeah, we can. Okay, so if we put it into the name. No. Did we just lose it? Because then there's a new line. Oh, no. Wait, okay, how are we going to do this? Because there's a new line, so it can't. Is there a way to like copy text but get rid of the new line? Okay. I celebrated too early, didn't I? Yeah, I celebrated too early because I can't save what the Nyquist prompt. Well, maybe I can. Let's go back. Nyquist prompt. Oh, it's still here. Okay. Keeps changing. So it's all still here. Okay, well that's good. I'm still going to keep it on the clipboard, but it is still here. And when we press OK, it'll give us that message, but if we go back to Nyquist prompt, it's still here. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Yes. Okay. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. Just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Okay, so this is, hello, what we want. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Okay, so we're going to speed this up from 105 to 125. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better. Okay, now we're gonna mute that. We're gonna export that. Rap verse 2, part 1. And with that, we just move on, I suppose. Oh yeah, the lyrics are in here. I'm like, where's the lyrics? They're in here. Okay, so next part is going to be this. Audacity. Most real numbers are indescribable. That's crazy, man. Just like my love for Audacity, the best DAW. Purchase now. Okay, I'm just gonna write D.A.W. Okay. Okay, here's a question. Let me copy this to my clipboard. Okay. Now, if I were to save, wait, actually, does this project already exist? Save project. Okay, so this is vocal recording. Okay. Saving project data files. Oh, yeah, because there's quite a few things in it, I guess. Okay, so now, if I close this and open it back up, will the Nyquist prompt still show all the lyrics? Yes, it will. Oh, yeah. It does. All right, very cool. That's nice. Oh, we can move it around? That's beautiful. Okay. Okay, that is very, very nice. Okay, it'll be there even if I close Audacity entirely. That is very good. That is very nice. Well, I'm glad we found a way to make the title of this video actually true. Although we did take a detour into Notepad. But, you know, Satan tempted us, but we have come back to the light and repented for our sins, and we are now using Nyquist prompt for the lyrics. So, that's good stuff. What's next? What's next? I don't think Audacity is the best. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that we need anything else. Oh, I have new mentions. Where's my new mention? I also have... Where's my new mention? Bruh. Okay, this is a little bit laggy, but wait, no. Mention... no. Come on. Mentions? What? Why? It's not autofilling. Is that because streamer mode is enabled? Bruh. Maybe it's because... What? Ah, that's stupid. Okay. I don't know where the mentions are. I will find it later. Okay. So... Let's see. Drum and bass track V1. Oh, wait. No. That's not what we want. Actually, that is kind of what we want. We can make this the main. Or, no, I disagree with that. I think we should make a new one. Save changes? No, I don't want to save changes. So now, let's go to the, oh, I have to have a track before I can do the Nyquist prompt. Okay, that's fine. So, Nyquist prompt. Oh! Wait, what? It's not even attached to a particular project. Oh. Well, okay. That's very cool. I don't even have to... Wait, so if it's not attached to a project, does that mean it's like... What? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did that distort? That's crazy. No, it doesn't look like it distorts. Okay. Well, anyway, that's very cool. So, that's great. Okay. I'm going to put the sunglasses on, to be honest. Sunglasses are back. I took them off for a while because I had them on for a while, but now it's been a while without them, so we're bringing them back. You know what? Actually, we're gonna change sunglasses. There we go. Much nicer. These ones are cleaner as well. So, whoa, hello. Okay, they don't really sit like where they're supposed to on my ears because my ears are pressed against my head by the headphones, which, by the way, is uncomfortable after a few hours. It's not too bad yet, but it probably will be in like an hour. But I think we'll be done in an hour. So let's go through this and see what we're doing. So, okay, great. No, that's great. Okay. So effect. The problem is that we're basically done with writing the lyrics. We might write some more, though. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, change tempo. We're going to go from 142, which is what it's at, to 125. Also, I just realized that actually it doesn't even matter whether the original actually is 142, because it's all going to work out. Like, the ratios will all work out. But anyway, 125. Wait, did that even go through? Oh, that didn't go through. This is so sad. right, very cool. So let's continue. We're going to need to put in our various things. Where is it? Rap verse 1. Rap verse 2, part 1. We're going to need to put the no in, the annoying 12-year-old, and is that it? For the time being, that is it, because the singing parts we're going to do in real time. Very epic. So, let's do this, and then we'll do some ad-libs. Some ad-libs probably as well. So let's delete that.
No.
Oh my goodness. Okay, and then we'll probably put it here. So approximately here. That's actually too far. I always misjudge that. Okay.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate.
No, that's actually still too much.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Audacity is great.
Wait, so is that in time?
Audacity is great.
Wait, what?
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Okay, so the very first couple words are...
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers.
Okay, so hang on. Wait a second. I don't even need this anymore. I have control and scroll. Literally do not need it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Maybe like move all of this just a little bit farther back.
Audacity is great.
Wait, what? Oh, that's problematic. How do you paste over but like delete the... Oh, oof.
Great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create.
Okay. Oh no. No. Okay, here we go.
Great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser...
Okay, let's see.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice, you might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Okay, yeah, I like it. Okay. Let's unsolo these. And then this will go like here, probably. Oh, actually, probably should delete that. Okay, we just delete all that. And then it goes like ish.
So I've got this little clip, but...
Oh, wait, that's that. Okay, never mind. No, I don't need to do that. Control scroll is my thing now. That's probably too far. I mean, I'm not gonna get it exactly right, obviously, so. Okay, Control C. be like there.
This loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make...
Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's actually do something like
Oh wait, Andy.
Life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't...
actually, no, even farther.
Life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
No. No. That would never be true. Oh! Oh! God! I just deleted everything. That was scary. Okay. Let's not do that again. Yeah, I'll delete it, whatever. Just make sure, Control C, delete, and then this kind of thing. Maybe here, maybe here, maybe there, maybe everywhere, where.
And this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
No. Okay. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't. We're going to delete that first so that we don't have to delete it later. No.
In Audacity?
No.
Okay.
Slowly in Audacity?
No.
That was too far.
No.
Slowly in Audacity?
No.
That was still too far.
Just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
No.
I'm going to make that even lower. It's not low enough. Like, it needs to be real low. It needs to be like...
No.
That's better. That's better. That's what I like to hear. All right. Let's listen to this and let's record some stuff.
Yeah. Audacity best DAW. Let's get it.
Ain't nothing got nothing. Oh, nope. Ain't no one got nothing. Wait, no.
Audacity best DAW. What? Audacity best DAW. That's right. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice. You might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Okay. I probably didn't need to record that much, but there we go. And then we'll probably do that. And then, oh, we might actually want to EQ this. Oh God. Wait, what does echo do?
Audacity best DAW. Audacity best DAW. Audacity best DAW. That's right. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of...
No, I like that actually. I'm gonna only delete like that much. And then maybe a little here. I kind of like that. Echo, the time is gonna be like 0.3. Oh, sorry, that's the decay factor. Time is gonna be 0.7. We'll make the decay factor a little bit less as well. And then we're gonna add some reverb as well. But probably not so much this time. And actually 10 milliseconds is probably fine.
Audacity best DAW.
No, it sounds terrible.
Audacity best DAW. What? What? Audacity best DAW. That's right. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order.
Okay. We'll probably make like a crash sound as well. But we're probably gonna we're probably gonna condense all of this before we do too many other things to it.
Yeah, let's get it. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhymed the same word twice. You might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and the students needs of life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
Ha, that's right. Okay. Okay. Okay, and that's where we'll start the singing, I suppose. Oh wait, can I open up Nyquist prompt while I'm recording? No, I can't. Oh, that's sad. Alright, I'll have to just look at it, I suppose. Audacity is great. Okay, there we go. No singing. That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. So it's the blue waveform, nothing I would rather see. Start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. No live effects, the way it was meant to be. That blue waveform calling out to thee. I don't know if I can memorize that, but I'll try. Wait, can I? What if I can record like while? Hang on, cancel. No. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, okay, so if I do like this. No, I can't do that. Okay. So I really do have to just memorize it. This is unfortunate, but we can probably do it. Let's see. That blue waveform is calling out to me. Wait. Is that even right? I didn't even get the first line right, did I? That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. Yeah, not being able to see the lyrics. Look, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep the lyrics in Audacity, but we're gonna just temporarily use Notepad to display the lyrics while I'm recording. Okay? But the lyrics are they're not stored on Notepad, okay? In fact, I'm gonna delete the file, okay? So this lyric file, delete, okay? It's no longer there, okay? It may or may not be in the recycling bin and I can recover it, but okay, it's gone, okay? So we're keeping the lyrics in Audacity, okay? So title's still correct, but temporarily, we don't need this. Temporarily, we are going to use a little bit of other stuff, okay? I feel like we just don't need. Oh no, what is happening? Oh, it's because I have to get this Nyquist prompt. Okay. Okay, so temporarily we're gonna use Notepad, but you know it's okay. Nyquist prompt. Here we go. Here is. Well, I guess we don't need the singing part. Yeah. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay, here we go. That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. No live effects, the way it was meant to be. That blue waveform calling out to thee. Okay, I don't like the melody I sang there. Well, I like some of it, but not all of it. Yeah. That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. No live effects, the way that it was meant to be. That blue waveform is calling out to thee. Okay, alright. Respectable. We're gonna sprinkle it with some reverb maybe at some point, but yeah.
That blue.
No, I don't need to do that.
waveform.
Okay, so that's problematic. It's fine though. We can just delete it and then copy paste the whole thing. Copy, delete. We'll just paste it over here because that's way farther than it is.
That blue wave.
Let's see.
That blue.
Is that too far?
That blue waveform. There's nothing I would.
Wait, I'm so confused. Where's the one?
That blue waveform.
Okay, so it's like way far away.
That blue.
Okay, there we go. That's more like it.
That blue waveform. There's nothing I would rather see. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. No live effects, the way that it was meant to be. That blue waveform is calling out to thee.
Okay, yeah, those are lyrics. Okay, look, closing the notepad document. We're not, it's just not there. So does that mean if I change any of it, it won't be the? No, it shouldn't matter because like I changed it and then I closed. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Obviously, changing it doesn't like make the other lyrics not part of the last thing that was in there. Okay, but if I deleted them, then of course I would lose it. Of course, you deleted it. So okay, I'm done. My ears just need a little bit of a rest. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. Yeah. Okay. Does it actually work though in this song? Okay, so
Waveform is calling out to thee.
okay, so it's like right about there. Right about like 105.25 or 105.3 as it says right down there. Oh, actually.
So I've got this.
Okay, so oh, actually that might be it.
So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. Just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. Just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah.
You're just making crappy sketches, bruh. Oh, bruh. That's what I should say. Okay, let's listen to this thing, man. We have a track. We haven't added chords yet. Like, imagine once we add chords, how much greater it's going to get, and it's already so great. Audacity best dog. What? Audacity best dog.
That's right. Yeah.
Actually, I like that glitch.
Let's get it. Yeah, let's get it. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice. You might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. Those start, stop, buttons, so beautiful to me. So beautiful to me. No live effect, the way that it was meant to be. That blue waveform is coming out to thee. Yeah. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. Just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah.
Okay, so it's lacking a bit of, I feel like the sound is a bit empty in places, but we're gonna change that. Okay, we're gonna change that. So first thing is that we need a crash. But I think what I probably want to do is like, let's see, how long is this thing right now? It's 1:15. Okay. Oh man. So let's see. Now we want like Audacity is the best, right?
Okay, oh well, just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah.
Audacity is the best. Oh yeah. We're gonna open up Notepad temporarily once more, okay? To paste in some lyrics that we have stored in Audacity, okay? That's it, okay? Oh no. All right, here we go.
That's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah.
Audacity. Actually, we should probably just like go right into it.
That's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. And an overhead 1%.
Okay.
That's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Yeah.
Okay. Let's record over that again, I suppose.
Yeah. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. And an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna collapse these tracks down a little bit because they're getting a bit chonky. Can't lie. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Who says that Audacity doesn't have good like spatial organization or anything? Come on. This is beautiful.
Yeah. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI.
It's the best
and
GUI.
An overhead of 1%.
It's overhead of 1%. I mean, come on. How could you resist? Okay. The best. Every test. GUI. Yeah. But I'm gonna actually like just record that same vocal again.
Of stretches, you're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Audacity is the best.
Okay, I messed that up.
Of stretches, you're just making crappy sketches. Yeah. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay.
Audacity is the best. It passes every test.
Okay, this is like totally left, totally right.
Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take it. We're gonna do that. It's beautiful. We're going to amplify that down by 50 dB, so it's basically silent. Same thing over here, although this one was quieter to begin with, so maybe just 48, I guess.
Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Yeah.
Okay, this is getting good, man. This is getting good. Audacity is the best. The best.
Audacity is the best.
The best.
It passes every test.
Every test.
The best GUI.
Oh, it's the best.
And an overhead of 1%.
Yeah.
Audacity is the best.
The best.
It passes every test.
Oh yeah.
The best GUI.
Gooey.
And an overhead of 1%.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna make this probably quieter.
Audacity is the best. It passes every test. The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Audacity is the best. It passes every test.
Oh yeah.
The best GUI and an overhead of 1%. Yeah.
Okay, this is like the section with all the vocals in it, man.
Audacity is the best.
Audacity is
It passes
absolutely
every test.
the best, dog.
The best
There's no
GUI
competition.
and
FL
an
Studio,
overhead of
Ableton,
1%.
Logic, Pro Tools,
Audacity is the
Cubase,
best.
Reaper.
It
What are
passes every
those?
test.
They're just
The
knockoffs
best
of
GUI
Audacity,
and
the free
overhead of
and
1%.
best dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe take that down a couple dB.
Is the best.
Audacity is
it passes every test.
the best, dog.
The best
There's no
GUI.
Okay. Maybe we could actually take these down a few dB.
The best of stretches, you're just making crappy sketches. Audacity is the best.
Audacity is
it passes
absolutely
every test.
the best, dog.
The best
There's no
GUI
competition.
and an
FL Studio,
overhead of
Ableton,
1%.
Logic, Pro Tools,
Audacity is the
Cubase,
best.
Reaper.
It
What
passes
are
every
those?
test.
They're just
The best
knockoffs of
GUI
Audacity,
and an
the free
overhead of
and best
1%.
dog.
Yeah.
All right, I love it. Okay, probably going to have that be the end. To be H. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? The free and best dog.
Yeah.
The free and best dog. So, for all you Audacity haters, I hope I've now convinced you. I hope I've given some compelling arguments, and you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. I think this fire track that I've constructed is fairly good evidence that Audacity is in fact the superior DAW. You know, I have to ultimately leave it up to you to decide whether you want to be an idiot or not, but it's your fault now. Okay. Let's do that. But it's your fault now. But it's your fault now. All right. So let's just like mute this and then export this whole thing as vocal bounce V1. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now we can get rid of all of these and unmute that and take our audio. Wait, where is it? Vocal bounce V1. Beautiful.
Audacity best dog. What? What? Audacity best dog. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice. You might see it as a vice, but my music really nice. And this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
No.
That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see.
Okay, that sounds so dry. I need to do something to this. Delay and reverb. Come to the rescue, please. Please, please, please. Okay. Echo. We're going to make the decay time. It's 125 BPM, so that's like pretty close to 120. So if we want it to be like a if we want it to be like a 1 beat thing, then that would be half a second, but it's 125, so like slightly less than that, so maybe like 0.48. I don't know. Is that reasonable?
That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see.
Yeah, maybe actually just 0.5, try that. Cuz it should be less, right?
That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see.
Actually, that sounds better to me. So I'll do 0.49. How about that? Compromise. Meet me in the middle. And just use Audacity as your main DAW, please. I want you to use Audacity. You want me to not use Audacity. So let's meet in the middle and convert everyone to Audacity.
That blue waveform, there's nothing
Oh, that's a lot better.
see.
Okay, and now we're going to add reverb. You know, you always put your delay before your reverb, right? Well, on Audacity, you apply it. So you don't even have a choice. You have to do the right thing. That's what's so great about Audacity. It just forces you to do the right thing. And, you know, that's commendable, I think. Okay. Reverb. Here's reverb. I really don't know how to make the reverb not sound like it's from a kitchen down a hallway. But maybe this.
That blue waveform, there's nothing.
Actually, yeah, I mean, that sounds better than that, right?
That blue.
Oh, yeah. Let's put the damping real low and see what that does.
That blue.
Oh, I think we found the secret.
That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see.
Yeah, okay. This is cool. Let's do it.
That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. No lie.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Well, I remember the settings, though. It was 0.49.
So I've got.
Wait. Okay. Okay. Whoopsie daisies, but we're good. Okay. Now we're going to add the reverb. It always saves your settings from the last time, which is quite useful. So if you need to undo and redo stuff, then it's quite easy.
That blue waveform.
And I think this is where we'll bring the chords.
Those start buttons, so beautiful to me.
See, the thing is, Arachnus.
No life effect.
Okay, that's really loud.
The way that it was meant to be. No life effect.
Okay, I'm gonna maybe just yeah, that's good. Maybe amplify that just a couple dB lower. Oh wait, it said minus 1.5. Maybe that'll.
No life.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little lower than that still.
No life effects.
Yeah.
The way that it was meant to be. That blue waveform is calling out to thee. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. Just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah, Audacity is the best.
Audacity is
It passes
absolutely
every test.
the best.
The best.
There's no competition. FL Studio, Ableton, Logic, Pro Tools, Cubase, Reaper. What are those? They're just knockoffs of Audacity, the free and best dog. So, for all you Audacity haters, I hope I've now convinced you. I hope I've given some compelling arguments, and you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. I think this fire track that I've constructed is fairly good evidence that Audacity is in fact the superior DAW. You know, I have to ultimately leave it up to you to decide whether you want to be an idiot or not, but it's your fault now. All right. So we might have the chords stay going under that. I'm not sure. We'll figure something out. But certainly the chords should go down here. So here's the thing, Arachnus. I'm not gonna do the chords with my keyboard because that wouldn't be pure Audacity, okay? Now I know it's like, well, you recorded the lyrics through your mic. You didn't like do vocal synthesis in Audacity. But we can make chords in Audacity, so I'm going to. And hopefully it'll work. So 125 BPM is the BPM that we will be using. But I think I'm going to do another project. How many bars is this? Wow, it's crazy how much everything clears up when I take off the glasses.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see. Those start buttons, so beautiful to me.
Yeah.
No life effect, the way that it was meant to be. That blue waveform is calling out to thee.
Yeah.
So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but
Okay, I didn't count the number of bars. I need to count the number of bars. Actually, okay. So each bar should be approximately 2 seconds, like roughly 2 seconds. And I know it's going to be like 16 or 8 or something like that. So the duration of this is 30 seconds, which means that it's 16 measures. Okay. Okay, so it's 16 measures. This is probably the main track. Main for real? In real? Main for real, maybe? Yeah. This is gonna work great. So we do need to figure out what chords we want. So let's see.
that blue
So it's an F sharp on the bass.
That blue waveform is nothing.
So we might go like. Like, I don't want to do too many notes, but... Oh, we actually are going to need... We're actually going to need the MTU thing again. Pages. I bet if I just type in pages, it'll autofill. Oh, it won't. But it's fine. We're here already. Okay, so the frequencies that we're going to look for are here. Could probably write them in Nyquist prompt. So we're looking for B, what is this? 0, 1, 2, 3, B3, B3, B3. B3 is up here. It's the last of the threes because it's the note below C, and C is the where it starts. So 246.94. Nyquist, nope, not noise removal. I didn't know that if you go to the effect without having anything selected, it automatically selects everything. That kind of makes sense. I mean, that makes total sense. I just never thought about it. So that's good to know. Okay, so let's go down here. So we're doing our chords. What is it? 246.94, 246.94. And then 277.18, and then 311.13, and then what is this? F sharp 369.99. It's basically 370, but whatever. We'll write it like that. Okay, so that's chord 1, and then chord 2. And we'll probably just do 2 chords. Is just 2 of the notes change, so we're going to have an A this time. So that A is going to be A3 at 220 hertz. I already knew that, actually. I didn't need to look at that. And then the E is going to be approximately, like, what is it going to be? Approximately 330? Yeah, it's going to be 330, but, like, just barely off. Barely below, yeah. Okay, 329.63. 329.63. Oh wow. So wait, if that's 2 cents, but if that's only 2 cents off, but it's like 0.37 hertz off, then the like 0.01 hertz off here will not matter. So we'll just make that 3 cents. Well, no. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like if it would save me time typing later, but like now it isn't saving me time to change it here right now, so whatever. Okay. So, okay. And if we go back in there, beautiful, beautiful stuff. So that's the A, and then of course these notes are going to be the same. Beautiful. Okay. So. You know, I'm not going to add beatboxing here, but I do remember beatboxing into Audacity long ago. Like 4 or 5 years ago when I was making tunes like that. Yeah. I remember there actually is it on YouTube? I don't think it's on YouTube, but there's a video that I made. I don't think I ever uploaded it to YouTube, but there's a video I made like before I did YouTube. Which, I mean, it wasn't much of a video. It was just like a still image that slowly zooms in. And it was like an image of the piano that we had, which I think we actually still have downstairs. And I recorded some song on it, and it was like kind of terrible sounding, but yeah, I don't know why that came to mind. Why did that come to mind? Okay, well, I don't know. I was just thinking about like how I used to, or long ago, I tried that out a few times. Okay, okay, so chords. We're gonna add the chords in a new file. So, let's generate a click track, and it's going to be 125. Number of measures 16. Actually, that is perfect. That is what we need. So, with 16 bars, we are gonna make a chord progression now. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was. So it was just one measure at a time. Okay, that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy to do. Let's generate a tone waveform. Probably, should we do sawtooth or square? I don't know. I'll do square. Yeah, this is a little bit too little of time. But anyway, okay. So the frequency is going to be. Oh, we need to actually know what the frequency is going to be. Hang on. Nyquist prompt. Okay. 246.94. 246.94, 246.94, 246.94, 246.94, 246.94. Amplitude, we'll make it 0.8. Wait, what? Is that changing? Why is it? That's weird. It should only take like it should be under 2 seconds, right? Plus this number of samples. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Wait. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. So 2.5 should be fine. I mean, the thing is, like, it's going to be a different length, right, for the first chord and the second chord, because I don't want to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not that, but no, it replaced it, bruh. Track, add new audio track. Okay, now I have to go back to Nyquist and remember what it is. 246.94, or maybe it'll remember. I don't know. So now generate tone. Oh, it did. Okay, that's nice. No, but it remembered some parts of it, but not all. What? Why remember any of it if you're not going to remember all of it? 2.5 seconds. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. That is quite loud. I think I'm gonna argue that maybe we should go a little bit lower on the amplitude. Let's try 0.5. That is so loud. Wow, that is incredibly loud. Literally 0.2. Let's go. All right, that's still really loud, but bearable at least. That is so loud. That's 0.2. Can you believe it? That is 0.2. I still actually don't think that that's low enough. Like, all right, that's we're gonna stop there. 0.1 is fine. Okay. Okay. But of course, it is actually right here where we're gonna change. And right here, we are going to generate the next tone. No, not noise removal. Nyquist prompt. What's the next bottom tone? 220. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Generate tone, 220. What is this, dude? Why is it doing that? Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Oh, that must be why it didn't remember it. It's because... Oh no. Can we even see where it changes? I can't even see where it changes. So. Okay. Well, you know. No, that doesn't work. Oh, I just did a shortcut from my video editor. That was weird. Actually, well, I guess it's also a shortcut. Because if I want to cut a clip, then the shortcut is kind of C in both of them. But on FL, I have to like press C and then like draw the cut with my cursor. But on my editor, I have to put my cursor in place first and then press C and it'll cut at the cursor. Anyway. And to be clear, that sounds like it's worse in FL Studio, but it's actually much better. FL Studio is much better of a product than my video editor software. My video editor software is pretty powerful for being free, but it is just troublesome. It is troublesome. Is that what I'm playing? Oh, okay. Yeah, because the F sharp will be in the bass, which makes it sound like an F sharp minor 7. I was thinking of it as an A major 6, but actually, yeah, because there's an F sharp in the bass. Okay. I didn't even know what the chords were that I was writing. Look at that. All right. What's next? We need to generate a tone. No. We need to add a track first. Then we need to go find what the thing is. It's 277.18 for both of them. That's very useful. Okay. So because it's 272, oh no, what was it? 277.8, right? Or 0.18. Okay, 277.18 for both of them, which means 277.18 for both of them. So we can just go ahead and do like that. And then just chop it off. Boom. Easy. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm going from the bottom. Okay, that's why. Okay, good, that makes sense. We could also make it justly intonated, couldn't we? We could do that. Maybe we'd probably want to make the A the thing that changes in that case. Actually, yeah, that's actually a good little tidbit to do. I like that idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure where it changes exactly. Like, okay. Right there. Okay. Normalize. Wait. No. Nyquist prompt. Oh, how many? Wait, how? Oh no. Wait, I can't just tune it down 14. Wait, yes I can. Right? Yeah, I totally can. Okay, so we'll have to probably do it as like another track, but it's fine. Okay, so generate tone. Sure, we'll just make it 4 seconds. We're gonna cut it anyway, right? So just make it 4.5 seconds. Why not? So do that, and then we're gonna make this go. Actually, shouldn't it go up 14 cents? Yeah, it should go up 14 cents. So now I know that the minor third in F sharp would probably, wouldn't that go up 16 cents? I think. Well, let's do 15 to compromise, because it's like I want it to be in tune with the yeah, 15 will be fine. So okay, change speed. Okay. I guess I have to change pitch, right? All right. So semitones, half steps, 0. So it'll be up, right? Up by 15 cents. Wait, the percent change is 0.870. Okay, so actually I'll just do that in the speed then. Change speed. 0.870. Now, we're going to go back. No. Oh my goodness. We lost. Actually, wait. We don't need to zoom in for that. Anyway. Okay. So hopefully that sounds more justly intonated now. Wait. What? Oh. Oh, that's supposed to be the 2. All right. I am slightly dumb. That's the wrong thing. Wait, oh, that means, yeah. Wait, no, hang on, I'm so confused. Yeah. Oh my goodness, okay. Yes. All right, see you, EJ. Oh my God, I'm always missing people, but. Yes, exactly, Arachnus. It's beautiful. So this is actually supposed to be 220, because I'm dumb. But at least I remember the speed now. In fact, I don't even need to put anything new in. It's beautiful. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, that sounds nice. Unironically, that sounds nice. That nicely tuned third. I mean, it's 1 cent off, but or 1 cent off, but that's close enough. And it's also 1 cent off from being in tune with the F sharp. Okay, what's the next note? Let's make the next note. Let's add a new audio track. Let's condense those. Also this. What's the next one? Next one is 311.13. 311.13. Okay. 311.13. No. Why? Why would you do this to me? Oh my goodness. Stop it. Stop. Oh wait, sorry. That's not right. Huh, that's weird. Oh, wait. Now that this is higher, this third... Wait, shouldn't this third be... Wait. No, it's just the A that changed. So the beginning should... Okay, yeah, that should be fine. And then what happens after this? 329.63, 329.63, 329.63, 329.63, 329.63. Yeah, this one only moves by a half step, so that makes sense. Okay. Okay, and then we... Okay, and then we just need the F sharp. And it's just a single F sharp. So add new audio track. What's the frequency of the F sharp? 369.99. Boom. All right. That is it, my dudes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so then I think the next thing is to see, like, can I do some I don't know, like some reverb or something on it. Also, if I do reverb and I select more than the track has, like, does it add to the track? No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Wait, how do I do that? I need to add a new track. generate silence on it for longer than this thing goes for. Then I need to export this. Okay, yeah. Then I need to export this. No, not selection. Oh, it selected everything. Okay. All right, so chord progression, chord prog, part 1. Now, what we can do is we can find our chord prog, and we can actually add reverb to it. So I want to add reverb, but I also want to EQ it first, probably. So let's see, equalization. No. Oh my goodness. No, this is not what I want. Wait, where the... Okay. So, it inverted it, but they're all a bit loud. Can I reset all of them? Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna do this. This is very tedious, but, you know, it's for the best quality product. Like people aren't willing to put in the work. They're not willing to put in the work, and that's why they get substandard results. You want to know how Martin Garrix got DJ Mag's top producer of the year 3 years in a row? He secretly uses Audacity. You know, people think he uses FL Studio because FL Studio is conspiring with the government to lead a disinformation campaign that results in the public believing that FL Studio is like a good DAW. But in fact, Martin Garrix did that with Audacity, and then he exported the Audacity project, put it into FL Studio, and is like, oh, I did it in FL Studio. It's like, no, okay? They don't want you to know this, but this is what happened, actually. Okay. I think maybe more lowering in the high end is necessary. Okay. Much more lowering in the high end is necessary. Alright, whatever. We're just going to do that, and then we're going to add reverb. Oh, wait. Actually, we should probably add reverb on the whole thing, right? Let's make a click track. 16 bars at 125. No, not there. Man. Because then what we can do is we can like paste it and make sure that it's good. Ah. Oh, that's weird. Oh no. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, I swear we're gonna get this done. Actually, maybe we can just... Oh, that was exactly the right amount. Great. Okay, that's good. Come on. Scroll over. Please. 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 Okay. Mute that. Do some reverb. Damping is down there. Reverberance, room size, take that down a little bit. Wet gain. This one doesn't need a ton, right? Okay. I agree with it. Let's export. Okay, and then also let's save project. Okay. Let's open up main. Where is it? Oh, it's a okay. Let's see. Whoa. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing chords. That's what we're doing. Chords, chord prog part 1. No. Chords V1. Here we go. Gotta drag that in.
Gotta drag that in. Yeah. Gotta drag that out. Yeah.
That blue. That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see. Those start buttons, so beautiful to me.
So we're doing like some like artificial compression here by taking this loud part and making it quieter. 'Cause I gotta be real. It's still too loud. I'm going to take it down -3. And then what we can do is we can boost this whole thing. The whole, like, oh, that's so useful that I can control and scroll. Because what it means is that like, if I need to scroll to select something, I can. Or change my selection. I don't have to, like, switch tools. That's super useful, actually. Okay, we're going to amplify that a little bit. Not 4 dB, maybe like 2 dB.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see. Those start buttons, so beautiful to me. No light effects.
Okay, actually, I think I might go ahead and actually I think I might go ahead and actually do this. Make the compression thing even more real. So we're gonna amplify this by 2 more dB. And we're gonna amplify everything before, let's say, like here. No. That's not what I wanted to do. We're going to amplify all this 2 dB as well.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see. Those start buttons, so beautiful to me. No life affects the way that it was meant to be. That blue waveform is calling out to thee. So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. Just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah, Audacity is the best.
Audacity is
It passes every
absolutely
test.
the best.
The best.
There's no competition in the studio. Ableton, Logic, Pro Tools, Cubase, Reaper. What are those? They're just knockoffs of Audacity, the free and best dog. So, yeah, I think so. I think this will work great. I'm gonna drag in the chords V1 again, so that the reverb can overlap. I know, terrible stuff. We're gonna delete that.
Got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. Just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches.
Okay, so the other thing is that for this, like, I want to have this thing. Yeah, I want to see that. Noise removal, amplify. Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh yeah, amplification. Amplify that by like 3 decibels probably, I think. Should work.
So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. Just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah, Audacity is the best.
Audacity is
It passes every test.
the best.
The best.
There's no competition in the studio. Ableton, Logic, Pro Tools, Cubase, Reaper. What are those? They're just knockoffs of Audacity, the free and best dog. So, for all you Audacity haters, I hope I've now convinced you. I hope I've given some. Okay. Arguments, and you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. Okay. The other thing that I want to do is probably drag in the main drum loop again, because I want to change what I did on it. So, first of all, we're gonna have to make it go back down to from 142 to 125. Okay, so yeah, and then the other thing is that we're going to probably say like arguments, and okay, this needs to be way quieter. Arguments, and you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. I think this fire track. Okay, the other thing is that this probably can get amplified a wee bit. Probably not too much. Maybe three like that should work pretty well. So, yeah, maybe a little earlier than that. So yeah, I think we'll do a studio fade out. Studio fade out, yeah. And then everything after here just gets cut off. Boom. All right. So, for all you Audacity haters, I hope I've now convinced you. I hope I've given some compelling arguments, and
and you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. I think this fire track that I've constructed is fairly good evidence that Audacity is in fact the superior DAW. You know, I have to ultimately leave it up to you to decide whether you want to be an idiot or not, but it's your fault now. To you to decide whether you decide whether you want to be an idiot or not, but it's your fault now. Decide. Okay, and then we're gonna pitch this. I think. Wait, bass and treble. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Well, I mean, it's right there, but I just didn't think about it, I guess.
It's your fault now. It's your fault now.
Idiot or not, but
It's your fault now.
yeah, no, not a fan. It's your fault now. Okay, and then I think probably for this whole thing, we actually probably can amplify this whole thing up. .4, yeah, that's not too much.
So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah, Audacity is the best. Audacity is absolutely the best. The best. There's no competition in the studio. Ableton.
Wait.
Logic, Pro Tools, Cubase.
Wait a second. Didn't I have another? Oh no, the lyrics are gone. Uh-oh. This is a bruh moment. So I think this is a sign, because I'm pretty sure there were actually lyrics that were supposed to be in the middle there. But I think this is a sign from Audacity. Audacity is wise, and it guides you in the right direction. And I think this is the sign that we should not actually do those other lyrics that I forgot, because it's deleted the lyrics. So, yeah, it's a sign, and I think we're good. I mean, look, we have like a really decently long track. It's almost 2 minutes long. Oh yeah. All right, let's listen to it all the way through. I think it's about ready, to be honest, right? Let's maybe compress these a little bit. Not compress them, but just make the tracks look smaller so we can see everything. And let's do this. Here we go. Audacity best DAW. What? What? Audacity best DAW. That's right. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get it.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice. You might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
No.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see.
Okay. So we definitely need something in the middle. In here. Like
No.
That blue.
And I think I know just the thing. Yeah, so let's make a new project. How many instances do we have open? Oh, okay, only that. Okay, so we're going to make a new project. We're going to take the chords. Actually, yeah. No. Chord prog part 1. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to cut this. Wait, how, okay, hang on.
Okay, so up until like this point, we're going to make this completely silent. Okay, we're gonna do it 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Okay, it should be silent now. Okay, so now the idea is we put a bunch of reverb on that, and we're gonna do some reverse reverb. Yeah, the real strats. Okay. There's no decay time setting. Oh, is it reverberance? Is that it? Oh, okay, reverberance. That's what we want. Okay. Okay. And now, exporting this. Actually, we can probably think. Because we can just reverse it. Just like that. And now we have some backwards reverb. And we also are going to normalize it. And export. Beautiful. Rev reverb 1. Pretty instant export. Okay. And with this, we are going to create beauty. So reverse reverb, where are you? Here we are. That actually was okay, that was a bit too much. Okay. Make the gain kind of lower.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see. That blue waveform. That blue waveform.
Oh, we never made like a crash. Let's do that. Let's make a crash. So let's generate some noise. White. Let's make it last 8.05 seconds, I guess. And we're going to do a studio fade out. Yeah. That is not what I wanted. It's a little loud. It also needs to, you know, not have this shape. Needs to have a different shape. Let's see. Adjustable fade. Oh, there we go. Nice. Now we just need to put some EQ on it. Where's the EQ? Equalization. There it is. Okay. Oh, no. That is the opposite EQ that I want to do. Okay. Hang on. Wait, where? Why can't I ever find it? Okay, now we want pretty much no... Probably nothing down here. Maybe like a little bit. And then these are probably fine. Right, and then we're gonna add some reverb. Nope, not reverse. Although actually, could try that, but reverb, probably not. Reverberance, like that. Dry gain. Okay, and then we're gonna do the adjustable fade again. Okay. Normalize that. Where is the normalize? Here it is. And we'll do -1 this time. Export that. Okay, I think I put a little bit of extra symbol there, but let's do it. Crash one. Oh my goodness. Actually, it doesn't matter. Like you can actually drag it on top. I always feel like I need to drag it onto like the empty gray space down here, but I actually don't. So that's fine. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't. I'm just gonna amplify it down by 50 and repeat that a few times. God. All right. C, Control C, delete that first. And then, oh, actually, no, that would be useful. And then probably put quite a bit of
That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. Those star buttons, so beautiful.
the freer the DAW, the freer the user.
All I
I'm gonna record that right there.
so beautiful.
The freer the DAW, the freer the user.
All I
Okay. And then we're gonna put some reverb on it. No, not reverse. Reverb. Reverberance. Maybe puts that.
the freer the DAW, the freer the user. All I
Uh-oh. I was really worried there for a second. Need to save the project more often. Okay. Amplify. Take that down. Okay.
the freer the DAW, the freer the user.
Also, what if I like do like shift delete? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay.
The freer the DAW, the freer the user. All I the way that it was meant to be. That blue waveform is calling out.
So the other thing, Canton, I mean, I'm on Windows, so if you're not on Windows, you're on a different OS. But the other thing is that I'm pretty sure this is an old version of I normally when I talk about versions and music, I'm talking about FL Studio, but this is an old version of Audacity. So you might just have the newer version of Audacity. Because Nyquist prompt definitely does seem like it should go in the tools. But I don't even have a tools menu. Like I have file, edit, view, transport, tracks, generate, effect, analyze, help. No tools. So Yeah, you probably just have a newer version. I doubt that it would be different on Mac or Linux. But maybe. I don't know.
Got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well. Just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah, Audacity is the best. Audacity is absolutely the best. The best. There's no competition in the studio. Ableton, Logic, Pro Tools, Cubase, Reaper. What are those? They're just knockoffs of Audacity, the free and best dog. So, for all you Audacity haters, I hope I've now convinced you. I hope I've given some compelling arguments, and you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. I think this fire track that I've constructed is fairly good evidence that Audacity is in fact the superior DAW. I have to ultimately leave it up to you to decide whether you want to be an idiot or not, but it's your fault now. Alright guys, I think we have a track. Dude. I think we have a track. Yes. All right. This is good because my ears are hurting a little bit from the headphones pressing in on them. So maybe I'm a little biased, but I think this might be where we end it. Audacity best DAW. What? Audacity best DAW. That's right. Yeah. Let's get it. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice. You might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and the studio needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
No.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather.
Wait, what if I just... Okay, I'm gonna keep going, actually. But what if I just, like, cut out the beat there? Oh, what if I cut out the bass there? That'd be cool, right? Okay, hi-hat project, main for real. I think it's Mayan, right? That's the one with, all the drums and stuff? Yeah. So, it's like after... Okay, let's export selection. Oh, all selection audio is muted. How nice. Okay. Export selection. Here we go. Here we are. Drum fill. Wait, what if we make it a drum fill? Actually, I want to do that. So it'll be like... Okay, hang on. We gotta get in the groove a little bit better here. Okay. Okay, that'll be what we do. Okay, and how good does that sound? Very good is the answer. What is this? Oh. That's interesting. What if you could make like a, Oh. Wait, that gives me some ideas. Okay, I might use that. But... bass and treble both should go up by a bunch. Let's put the treble down, see what happens. No, Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Export selection. Drum fill 1. Hopefully that's the right length. If it's not, that's awkward. Oh. Oh, it's like wait. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 beats. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We can just do it from here. Okay. I didn't realize that. Wait, do we need to have the whole thing selected? Oh, I don't think so, actually. Because it didn't before. This is why we numbered it. Drum fill 2. I think I might have only done 1 L that time, but it's okay. Did I? No, I actually did too. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. What? What? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is it doing that? I thought I placed it in a drum fill. What?
Audacity.
Oh, I do need to select the whole thing. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I do need to select the whole thing. We're good. Oh, hello, Jason Feeler. I'm sorry. I could have looked at that, but also, you know, it's going to be 30 seconds behind anyway. Dude, $11 billion? Isn't it crazy that, like, there are actually multiple people who could do that? Like, they wouldn't, but they could? Well, okay. No, not really, because their money is tied up in, like, stocks and investments and stuff. It's not like they have 11 billion in cash. But they could sell all their stocks, or they could give all those stocks to me, and they'd be giving me $11 billion. Yeah. No, dude. Audacity is better than FL Studio. By miles. Don't at me. Okay. Drum fill 3. Let's go. We're almost done. Maybe. I don't really know. It just depends on how long I can last, because I'm definitely I definitely have lost a bit of energy because I've been doing this for like 4 hours. It feels like 4 hours. I don't know how long it actually has been. What is this? No, stop. I don't know how long it's actually been, but it feels like it's been about 4 hours. But it may have only been like 3. So watch it only have been like an hour and a half. It definitely has not been that short. But let's do this. Okay. So now I can line that up. Go here. Oh no, I didn't want to. Wait, what? Wait, why does that not line up? Oh, it's because this isn't the right speed. This is still at the 142 BPM. Whoops. Okay, change speed. Wait, no. Change tempo. That's funny. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, actually, that's good, yeah. No, whatever. No! Oh my goodness, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. All right, we're moving along. Honestly, this isn't even going to take that long. We're just going to do this. All right, look at how short that was. Beautiful. Oh, we're just going to need to amplify it down, probably. Feed amplifier. Okay.
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see.
Okay, and then another thing that I was thinking about was this thing. And that I might do this. Where it basically, I'm gonna try this sliding timescale pitch shift thing, see if it like has a kind of tape stop effect. And actually, I guess I should probably do it on the other stuff as well, right? Let's see. Effect, sliding timescale pitch shift. Initial pitch shift, final pitch shift, -12. Oh, that's taking quite a while. Interesting. Okay. Well, no. Okay. All right, here we go. Arguments, and you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. I think this fire track that I've constructed is fairly good evidence that Audacity is in fact the superior DAW. I have to ultimately leave it up to you to decide whether you want to be an idiot or not, but it's your fault now. Okay, so we're gonna do a little studio fade out. You can't even scroll on this thing. You actually have to press this button down here. That's funny. Okay. Okay. There we go. Get rid of those things. I don't know what those are. Convinced you? I hope I've given some compelling arguments. And you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. I think this fire track that I've constructed is fairly good evidence that Audacity... Okay, this part can probably be amplified. I'm actually going to just amplify it all the way, to be honest. I was trying to be conservative with it, but I disagree with that now. So, for all you Audacity haters, I hope I've now convinced you. I hope I've given some compelling arguments. And you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. I think this fire track that I've constructed is fairly good evidence that Audacity is in fact the superior DAW. You know, I have to ultimately leave it up to you to decide whether you want to be an idiot or not. But it's your fault now. Alright. Alright. So also we can take that out and then it'll sound much nicer. Idiot or not. But it's your fault now. Oh yeah. Very little noise once we take the keyboard out, but I do want to keep the keyboard in. Because now we can do... We can do that. Okay, so I think that we have ourselves a track. Cannot lie. Alright. Audacity Best DAW. V1. 2 stereo channels. Yep. That's what we want. Wow. Look at how fast that export was. Do you get that fast of an export in FL Studio or in Ableton or in Cubase, Pro Tools, Logic, Reaper? Do you get that export time? We just exported a 2-minute WAV file in like 3 seconds. Why is there even a question? That's why I'm very fond. Can you even, it's probably shaking too much. I'm very fond of Audacity. Can you even see that? I don't even know if you can see that. I want to check. Very fond. Oh yeah. Oh, you can see that. Fond of Audacity. I'm very fond of Audacity. So, we've got this going. And we will save this for sure. And let's listen to it, eh? Let's create a new project just to load this in. We might do some mastering work on it as well, because as you can see, like could use some mastering. But anyway, here we go. Audacity Best DAW. What? Audacity Best DAW. That's right. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get it. Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice. You might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
No.
That blue waveform, there's nothing I would rather see. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to be. The freer the user. Oh, yeah, the freer the DAW, the freer the user. The way that it was meant to be. That blue waveform is calling out to thee. It's calling out.
So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks okay, oh well. Just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches. Yeah,
Audacity is the best.
Audacity is
absolutely
the best.
The best.
There's no competition in FL Studio, Ableton,
Oh, yeah.
Logic, Pro Tools, Cubase, Reaper. What are those? They're just knockoffs of Audacity, the free and best DAW. Okay, so for all you Audacity haters, I hope I've now convinced you. I hope I've given some compelling arguments, and you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. I think this fire track that I've constructed is fairly good evidence that Audacity is in fact the superior DAW. You know, I have to ultimately leave it up to you to decide whether you want to be an idiot or not, but it's your fault now.
Yes! Audacity best dot. Let's go. Also, the world hunger thing solved with $11 billion. That would be an absolutely amazing investment. That would be the best investment ever made in the history of mankind if you could just invest $1 billion and solve world hunger. But the distribution costs more than $11 billion. Like, you can buy food for the world with $11 billion, but distributing it doesn't work. Doesn't work with that much money. So, not to end on a downer though, because I'm not gonna. I don't believe for a second that like all the money in the world is being used in the optimal ways to serve humanity. But the like $11 billion could solve world hunger thing, like that. That'd be great if that was true, because it would be an amazing investment. Like imagine like if you just like paid $11 billion as you were some billionaire and you use $11 billion to solve world hunger. Yeah. You'd reap quite the benefit. But anyway, EJ, you're back. I thought you left, but you're back. I'm glad to see you again. Maybe you like maybe you went and like ran a marathon or something and came back, because this stream has been going on for so long. I literally don't know. Can I see? Oh my goodness. Oh wow, I underestimated. As I was saying it felt like 4 hours, and I think that was probably around 4:45. Oh my goodness. Wait. I need to. Okay, there we go. Wow, this is more than a 5-hour stream. That is is that the longest stream I've ever done? I don't know, but I think it might be. I feel like I did a stream recently that was 6 hours, right? Yeah. I forget what it was, but there was a stream I did recently that was 6 hours. Anyway, okay. So, I think we have the track though. I think with 5 hours we have a track, and I think that's it. I don't know what else to do. I think that's probably about it, to be honest. So maybe there's some backup vocals I could add. I'm not sure.
There's nothing I would rather see.
Yeah. I feel like there's some stuff I could do, maybe background vocals, but
that blue waveform. There's nothing I would rather see. Nothing I would rather see.
oh, I need to use the other mic. I'm dumb. I'll switch back to the other mic. It's a little easier to see me, but I'll switch back. Actually, I don't need to mute this one. Just turn it down. Should be fine. Okay. Let's do some of this. Yeah, that blue waveform. That blue waveform. I would rather see. Nothing I'd rather see.
Those stars, buttons. You can start.
The way that it. Oh, that was really bad. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine.
I've got this little clip, but
Okay. Maybe pretty quiet. And then we'll put some reverb on this stuff. That blue waveform is calling out to me. So the damping is at 0%, so I probably actually want the damping to be more like 4? It's actually not percent. I don't know what it is. But anyway. Let's amplify that down. That blue waveform is nothing. Oh, okay. Wait. It's nothing
So I've got this little clip.
Oh, actually, I think that we can just probably take that. Okay, I think this is it. I'm going to stop now because my ears are actually hurting a little bit from the headphones. So we now have a full track. We're going to export this Audacity Best DAW V2. And with that, look at that. Super fast export time. It's actually kind of nice to do. It's like exporting is like instantaneous. But on the other hand, then you can't like walk away and like get a snack while your song's exporting. Or sometimes if the song is really intense, then it'll take a really long time and you go actually like do something. Like yeah. Like sometimes for some songs where I use like several pretty heavy synths, and it takes a while for it to, especially with Citrus, because with Citrus like it'll oversample on export, and so that'll take a bunch of extra time, but it'll sound really good. But sometimes it takes long enough where I just go like take a shower or something while it's exporting. Well, to be fair, how much time does it take to take a shower? Anywhere from like a minute to 15 minutes, depending on your time constraints. So, I suppose it could even take longer. But more than 15 minutes seems like you're probably just wasting water and not getting much benefit out of that. So, what is next? Nothing's next. We're done. We're done with Audacity Best DAW. So I'm going to play through it one more time. In Audacity, of course. Why would I play through anything else? And actually, how about I upload it to the Discord on stream? That'll be fun.
Audacity Best DAW. What? Audacity Best DAW. That's right.
Yo, let's get it. Wait, actually. What's up, Eric Hughes? Dude, Eric Hughes. What is up? It's been a while. God. I was just cleaning out my room like last week, and I found my NYLT certificate. And I found my NYLT certificate, and I was like, damn, that was a fun time. Well, was that like a week long? I think it was a week long thing, right? I'm pretty sure. Cause it was totally a week long thing. Anyway, that was an interesting week, with a particularly interesting ending. Good to see you, Eric. Oh, see ya. All right. So, Audacity Best DAW, full playthrough. Let's go.
Audacity Best DAW. What? Audacity Best DAW. That's right.
Yeah. Let's get it.
Audacity is great, but it gets a lot of hate. Only losers need a MIDI track in order to create. Got the drums, the 808, and all the naysayers are rated. All this fire being levied from Audacity is tragic. He was looking kinda dumb, making beats in Ableton. Finger in his thumb, barely moving cause he's dumb. Yeah, I rhyme the same word twice. You might see it as a vice, but my music really nice, and this loser needs a life.
Oh wait, Andy, doesn't Audacity make producing slower, thus causing you to require more time to produce something, and thereby rendering you the lifeless one who sits at home all day just making stuff painfully slowly in Audacity?
That blue waveform is nothing I would rather see. Those start-stop buttons, so beautiful to me. The freer the DAW, the freer the user. Oh, the way that it was meant to be. That blue waveform is calling out to thee.
So I've got this little clip, but it's just a bit too big. Better stretch it with FL, but that sucks. Okay, oh well, just go over to Audacity and boom, just like that. It's he that's got the best of stretches. You're just making crappy sketches.
Yeah, Audacity is the best.
Audacity is
absolutely
the best.
The best.
There's no competition in the studio. Ableton, Logic, Pro Tools, Cubase, Reaper. What are those? They're just knockoffs of Audacity, the free and best DAW.
So, for all you Audacity haters, I hope I've now convinced you. I hope I've given some compelling arguments, and you'll reconsider your opinion on Audacity. I think this fire track that I've constructed is fairly good evidence that Audacity is in fact the superior DAW. I have to ultimately leave it up to you to decide whether you want to be an idiot or not, but it's your fault now. Let's go! We have a track, and it's beautiful. and it's amazing, and it will shut down the haters. It will shut them down. Absolutely. No question about it. No more Audacity haters. Hashtag Audacity Best DAW. I'm going to go on Twitter right now and wait. Do I even have... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So, Audacity Best DAW. Let's do it. So, let's put it in 432, I suppose. Let's post it. V2. Okay, we're posting it in 432. Okay, my name is geriatric right now. I'm gonna change that. Okay, this is beautiful. I'm gonna react. Does Audacity have? Yeah, it does. Oh, but it's fine because it's it's A. So we're gonna react with Audacity. No, that's not it. It's not how you spell Audacity. Okay, Audacity. Where's the Y? Okay. Now we're going to tweet it as well. I don't ever use Twitter. I actually tweeted earlier today about the, like, all concepts are countable, but real numbers aren't thing. But we are going to now tweet Audacity Best DAW. Okay. Audacity Best DAW. Can I attach my whole track? Or is that too much? Or oh wait, that's not an attachment. I want to attach this. Can I not do it? Let's see. Audacity live stream. Aw. I can't attach a audio file. You can attach videos but not audio files. Like, what is up with that, dude? Like, Instagram's the same way. Like, you can't DM someone an audio file that you have on your phone, but you can with a video. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Like, seems like an audio would be way easier. But I suppose I'll have to tweet about it later, like once I make a video or something. I don't know. But anyway, so Audacity is the best DAW. Thank you all for coming. And I think that's probably going to be it for now. And that bass. The best bass you've ever heard. And so I think we're going to end the stream by just looking at Audacity's beautiful layout. And yeah, hang on. Let me see. I need to switch over to stop the stream at some point. But actually, let's I'll get back on my attire from the beginning of the video. And oh, that feels so nice to not have the headphones on anymore. I really need to get over-ear headphones, but it's just not worth it, like monetarily. It would be really nice though. Anyway, okay. Let's do this. We're going to end the stream how we started it, with a blank Audacity project, wearing this hat and these sunglasses. And we'll also do this. So we're using the same mic. Let's go. This is wait, hang on. Audacity best DAW. Audacity best DAW. Audacity best DAW. Audacity. Wait, this is the wrong mic. Audacity best DAW. Okay. Thank you all for coming, and thank you EJ for sticking around. And this has definitely been my most viewed stream by far. I mean, there were like at least 8 people on for 99% of the stream. And at some points it went even higher. Like I think it was at 11 and 12 a few times. I don't know what the peak concurrence is going to be when I end the stream and see it on YouTube. But this has been a crazy stream, actually. So thank you all for coming along. I know there aren't as many of you left at this point. But there we are. Thanks for coming. See you later.